Okay.
Still Atari power cords.
Go 70s style.
Yeah, I don't know if. Excuse me. I know I have some for when units come in. I don't think I had any for sale. I don't even know if I have any of those left. We'll see. Is it the Atari 2600? No, it's 26, 52, 76. Okay, yeah. Basically that one. Yeah. It's either that one or it came in all black as well. Yeah. So, if so, then that would be your guy right there.
That's what they look like?
Yep.
I'm gonna sell them with you.
So, I can put this one in the register real quick. It'd be like $7.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. Because we don't have a port for it. We don't have a problem.
They're tanks. If it doesn't work, it's probably just bad solder joints on the inside, just because it's almost 50 years old now. Yeah. So.
Is that when they made them? Was it the 70s?
It is 77, I think, is the first one was released. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You could also get a Game Gear game out of there.
Okay.
It's on it, yeah.
That'll be the first Game Gear game I've sold in I don't know how long. Yeah, I've got 2 of them in my garage that just need capacitors changed out, but I've got nerve damage in my hand, so this hand has been numb. So trying to hold on to soldering and clamps. So I gotta wait for that to kind of get itself fixed. Oh, this one right here? Okay.
You can find them and rebuild them up there.
Oh, boy. Me. I've never gotten any in. Yeah, so basically the Genesis slides right over the top of that because there's an attachment port to the side.
Oh, there is?
So this one was actually made for these models. They do have metal brackets, so you can use either one of them. But so basically, that little pin set goes right in there. And then they have a, this is called the Model 1, this is the Model 2. This is the Model 2, then they have a Model 1 where basically it sits on top, this one sits on top of it, and then there's like a little bridge connector that goes into each one.
And it's something you buy separate, the little bridge connector?
Yep.
So, but you have both. You got the retro, right? And you got one?
No, I have a Sega Model 2.
Model 2?
Yeah, so you
The
have this one.
retro isn't a real Sega, it's a copy
Yeah.
that plays the game.
You got that one, and it has that right there, that, and then you pull off the side?
That's the Model
Yes.
2, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I remember that. You don't have to-
So, and I will, normally I wouldn't like let this be known just because it would cost me money, but since no Sega CD game has ever come in, they never put any kind of restrictions on there. You can burn the games onto a plain disc and they work.
We'll definitely be doing that.
I have the entire library on
Like just
blank
a regular,
CDs.
regular CD?
CDR, yep.
I'm not smart enough to do it, but I know if you can.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just-
The only problem is a lot of computers now don't have CDRs or DVD-Rs.
Yeah.
Like half of them don't even have disk drives anymore, so
Yours does, don't it?
Mine does.
yeah, there you go. Yep.
I'm-
So I can't tell you where you can find those games because that would be illegal for me to tell you how to pirate something. I'm just letting you know that they're there.
I do, yeah.
I'm tired of something.
A 3DS is like the easiest thing you can.
And you don't even have to worry about it now because they took it offline, so
Yeah, they
Nintendo
take it
doesn't
offline.
monitor it, so yeah. All right, so 4303. I prefer cash because then I don't get charged the merchant fee or whatever. So if you have any problem with the Sonic, unfortunately I couldn't test, like I test all the cartridges, I couldn't test that one just because I don't have a working Game Gear to actually do it with. So if you have any problems with it, just let me know. 9 times out of 10, it's all it is, but once in a while they get corroded or sometimes the chips do go bad. So. Yeah, matter of fact, I just had a copy of Mortal Kombat on the SNES. It would fire up and then freeze, and then I took it home. I just took some Brasso polish to the pins, got all that corrosion out of it, and fired right up. Yep. Last resort I'll do is I'll take a Dremel with a little wire brush, just put it on like the 10 setting, and just slowly just work, and those wires will like get into those. Yeah.
She'll definitely be back. We didn't know you were.
We did.
Right on.
Somebody today told somebody, you said you might know him. Kobe or something.
Colby. Yeah, kind of longish hair. Yeah, yeah, he's in here a lot. Yep.
So for you.
Yep. Well, appreciate it, guys.
Thanks.
Starting your day of causing havoc out there.
Pretty dang warm.
Well, here, hopefully in about another week or so, the rest of that humidity from all that water being trapped will kind of burn away, because that's what's making it even worse right now.
Yeah. We have a pool and I don't even want to go in it. It's just walking to it.
Yeah. And it just makes me wonder like how I lived in Florida for like 10 years. And I would golf every day out there. Like I just don't understand how I did it.
And then some like Disney stuff, Disney groups. That just, it sounds like Halloween, Christmas, or summer, and I was like, 1, 2, never.
Yeah, when I lived in Florida, we would always wait till Halloween time. That's when we would go to Busch Gardens and stuff because everybody's back in school and like, you know, you can ride the same thing 18 times in a row and nobody would care.
With your Navy, so every time had like a major event, you know, a move or something, you've gone down, so you've gone for the Halloween or Christmas, Halloween. I've gone for the, I constantly go for the Flower Festival.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone for- So much changes now, I have to go back to check it out, but I want to go to Universal.
There you go. Yeah, I graduated high school in Pensacola, and because my old man, he was Navy. He was an instructor there in Pensacola. My senior year, he gets stationed out in Jacksonville, and luckily my best friend's parents let me stay with them to finish my senior year, so I didn't have to move in the middle of that. Then I ended up moving out there with them, and Jacksonville's like my favorite city that I've ever lived in. But then after that, they moved out to, they got stationed out in Rhoda. And unfortunately, because I was 19, I was no longer able to go and not in school, so.
I went for a school, it's called 3 months, and lived out on the trailer. There's the old Hilo base there, what is it called? East side of Pensacola itself.
Yeah, I know.
I can't think of
I can't ever remember like any of the base names anymore or anything like that, so.
I can't remember what they call that little area, that little peninsula there. Right, 3 months because it was gorgeous weather.
Yep.
It's like right back me in Florida and picked them up from the airport and stayed outside. It's the greatest like 3 months because it was like gorgeous
Yeah.
weather.
And as long as you stay off of Pensacola Beach, you can go to like Innerarity and stuff like that, and there's like nobody out there. You still get the white sand beaches and just without the tourists.
Well, the nice thing was it's like right next to campground. Cross this little inlet bridge and go for a run down this trail. And there's not a soul at this little beach over there. So every evening I'm up there.
Yeah.
First one.
And then I went and joined the Air Force, you know, after I'd, you know, finally had my, you know, post high school fun or whatever. And yeah, first duty station, Eglin, with my training base, Pensacola. It's just like, oh, I'm home. Join the Air Force to see the world. And I get stationed no more than 30 miles away.
I had a friend like that. She was stationed in Louisville, Kentucky. And she was from Kentucky. She joins the Navy to get out of Kentucky to send her right back to Kentucky. Going nowhere.
Yeah, so then, yeah, and I enjoyed it because, you know, in-laws were, you know, there in Fort Walton Beach and stuff like that, so it was fine. But then I was like, okay, we needed to change this. So volunteer for Korea, because that's how you can get to go overseas and stuff. Yeah, everybody else in my shop, Kadena, Italy, Japan, like whatever,
You know,
Alaska. My two choices, Dyess, Texas, or Seymour Johnson, North Carolina. I just like, that's what I decided, like, okay, you know what, we're done. I did not choose West Texas, I will tell you that. Well, that's a rarity. There's only a couple of them that are like that. Most of them are dollar games.
I had Tapper.
I never had that version of Tapper until it came in, obviously. But my grandfather he was the old floppy drive, so he had that version of it. So
Well,
you can
I-
grab whatever one you want.
Pretty early adopter of home computing.
Mhm.
So Commodores, we had 600, we had the
Right.
television.
You wouldn't still happen to have the Intellivision, do you? I got a whole box of games, most of them complete in box. I have no way to test them, so I can't put them out for sale. Or, I mean, they're pennies on a dollar consoles because nobody wants them anymore. But like, none have ever come through here. 1813. All right, you get that, and you get that. Okay. Oh. $38.97. Yeah, everybody and their brother's selling the Switch now because of the Switch 2. But I have a feeling Christmas time, the grandmas with limited income buying one for their grandkids, they're gonna go get the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 because it's $300 less.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Especially there's still a few of those around.
Right.
Those are- Really?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they basically just took the entire trailer off the truck. That's like some movie stuff you read about.
You get a good premise for your first digital media movie.
The tractor trailer heist.
Would make a really good, really fun movie.
Mission Impossible: The Mario Chronicles.
I'd have to dig it out, but I made a movie about taking Presley's throne back to Graceland. High school because we found a gold commode on the side of the road.
There you go.
We drove it to Graceland on top of the car. Somewhere there's videos of things that ought not be seen.
Well, one of the
According to my feed, they're all degrading now. So.
Well, the only reason why I pirate these old games is because of CD rot. I was like, CD rot only happens when you leave them out in a garage and in storage. It doesn't just happen because they're on your shelf. I mean, I don't care. Go pirate because like, I'm not losing any sleep or money over it. But don't come up with these stupid excuses either. I mean, with my collection being in here, I've got the EverDrives for all my home consoles. So I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, those handhelds don't last long at all. Yeah.
What I paid for.
Yeah, I have my wife on the lookout for them. Unfortunately, the only ones that she ever finds are the ones, you know, the hinges that don't even hold anymore, or, you know, cracked screens and stuff like that. And it's like, don't even bother.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Cartridges. Yeah. Way too little. A little too expensive.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of grandmas, and we'll just say, you know, moms our age that come in here with a tote full of their kids' stuff after they moved out, and like they're expecting to get like $30, and when I, you know, offer them like 200, like what?
That's funny. I mentioned to my occupational therapist is the gap in the millennial, old millennial.
Right.
I was saying that he was getting us US cartridges and stuff. The score that we got in Beaumont today. And he's like, oh, I have like 10 of those at home. And I was like, I give you $200 for it. I don't care what you have. You say you've got 10 Pokemon, I'll give you $200 for it.
Right.
Plus the system. So, let's see what I even have. He comes back, he's like, yeah, I looked some of those up. Like, yeah.
I need more than 200.
Ready?
All right, fellas, take care. Appreciate it. Mr. Boombay, how are we? So are you done working from the office, finally? Without you here yesterday, it was even more boring, let me tell you. What's up? So did you see my message back to you?
No, I didn't. Did you just do it?
I did it from my personal account when I saw it. I was just like, yeah, I know him, Pete. He's walking around with his, you know, chest out or whatever.
First night, we had this guy over giving us estimates on windows,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just some windows. I'm like, yeah, I saw it in the first place. He's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh.
Well, you here to take his spot?
I'm trying. It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes, but you know. I'm not very good at it.
As long as you don't do anything dumb, like one of the kids, he was trying to do like the shortcut jumps and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. We're not doing it.
You can't, you won't make that.
I always end up on like the dirt, so it slows me down. Always. You have change?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There's your proof of purchase. And then you get your own little entry sheet. That's it. Yep.
Okay.
Then I'll just fill up the times and stuff. Today's the 21st. And you get whatever character you want.
Gas break? Gas.
By the way, gas.
Oh, I haven't played in such a long time.
And then steer.
Yeah, I got the steer card.
Yep, you can pick any character. And then we're running Ghost Valley 1.
Is that who?
Yep, and then just confirm again.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then we're going to do Ghost Valley 1.
Oh, boy. Bye. See, always on that. I didn't even tell. See? How many laps is it?
5.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I can't be the only one that follows.
Nope, you're not. I.
Surprise.
We got other contestants, rivals for you.
Oh, that's what he said. And he's gonna be out of town for the tournament. He just wants to pay $5, see how he does.
I mean, the people in the prize pool won't argue.
Yeah. I'm just doing it for fun too. Really trying to beat the husband, which I didn't.
Trying to do it for fun, then you're going to sneak in the tournament and
Yeah.
win it all. There you go.
Alright.
Not last.
No. Not bad. All right. Shoot. I mean, it's not number one.
He's not number one right now. That's what he's thinking.
Ah. See, I told you he's playing against grown men. He's been playing it for 40, 50
I got
years.
you.
Someone's
Exactly.
I think you ought to have a kid's one and an adult one. That's not fair.
I have faith in you.
Well, the kids are supposed to be better at because they have better reflexes
He
and
does,
Yep.
too.
Wait, what are
What's
the
that?
controls again? It's been a while.
gas, brake, jump, steer.
Okay.
All right.
Get
So
used to it before you start.
I will need your signature since he is underage, though. Just right there.
Here?
Yes, ma'am. And then, even though you're not going to be here for the tournament, there is going to be a raffle ticket with your name to potentially get a gift card. So,
Ooh. Oh, you need me to sign his name?
not his name. Just put his name and phone number there, and I'll get him started here.
B-E. Can I put my phone number? Is that right?
Absolutely. Even all I have to do is look at the phone and find it. but
Yeah.
still. All right. So you can pick any character, but you have to run Ghost Valley 1.
Okay. Ghost Valley 1 P game time trial. I'm going Mari.
That's a solid choice.
Wait.
That's it. That's all you need.
How do you press that? Bowser.
Get used to it.
Wait, no, Koopa Troop. No, Bowser.
Know this, know that.
Bowser.
Good luck, bud.
Okay. Ghost Valley 1.
You're the first Bowser, so.
Yep.
Trendsetter.
Ooh!
Right off the sea.
Oh, you get to keep going?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It just basically
Slowing you down.
yes. Oh, you can throw it. Come on. At least I might get home a little earlier. That is a might.
Oh, or not.
Come on, Bowser. Come on, keep going.
You're last, dude.
Okay, not last. Not first. Oh, there's a hole? Are you?
Every time you hit those things, they fall off.
Oh.
What? Oh, right. I forgot it was 5 laps in this one.
Yep.
Darn it. Of course I did.
You should have practiced before you come.
Yeah, but I got nothing to practice on.
You have Mario Kart?
This one?
No, but it's Kart.
Exactly, but I don't have an SNES controller like this.
Are you using that as an excuse? You're better than that.
Wait a minute. I just see a shortcut?
You did.
There's a shortcut?
There is. But there's a reason. I picked this level knowing it's there,
Oh,
but it's hard.
oh, it's really
So
hard.
I picked this one to tease people to try to go for it.
I glitched it so I came out on the shortcut.
Well, technically you didn't glitch it, but
Still.
Dude.
here's the good news. You're still not last place.
Really?
Nope.
Thank goodness.
There's one,
Last?
there was one kid who kept trying that the shortcut, and like even though he kept falling farther and farther behind, he was determined to keep trying it over and over again. So you're not last, bud.
Where you going? We ain't got no money. What are you doing? He got a GameStop gift card for his birthday. So I called yesterday. What time do y'all open in the morning? 10 o'clock. Okay, get there. There's a line. People in chairs. I'm like, what's happening here? And they don't open till 11. I'm like, yeah. So we had to sit
Were
up
they there for,
all
like,
an hour.
Final Fantasy cards or something like that.
No, some kind of Pokemon cards. Everybody was buying this big box. Yeah, it was a big box of cards and then another box of cards. What?
Yes. I mean, that's what GameStop is becoming. They're more like the cards and board games and stuff like, because everything's going digital for new stuff. So.
So, you're on the board.
Yep.
Thank you.
So if you go to the website tonight after I get home sometime, I'm going to update the spreadsheet. And as long as like 5 other people don't play, you will be on there for at least once.
Okay, when, okay, how many times can he try that?
4 total times. So he's got 3 more.
Okay, so I get paid. We'll come back when I get paid.
And then each time you run is another raffle ticket too. So,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah, we'll come back when I get paid.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you guys. Bye, bud.
Yeah. Be fun.
Sims 2 is more than $10. So if I have it, it's going to be over. Told you.
And she did not want it to. She said she was scared of animals. But she probably didn't. I don't know if she broke it. But I got it back in the one there.
Do you still have it? Take a toothbrush with the highest percentage alcohol and just go to town on those pins. A lot of times it's just dirt grime that gets on
Yeah,
there.
I'll try that. I think I do still have it. I don't think I threw it away.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to sell you another copy of it eventually, but if you have it, yeah, try that first. Yeah, the pricey one's down there, and then the cheaper one's up on the wall. On the bottom shelf there, yep. Yeah, luckily I remembered about the raffle tickets before too many of them. Because I have to go back and give everybody their raffle tickets I've been forgetting. Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember. And then as soon as it started, it's like instantly, oh yeah.
Well, I mean, that happens a lot, but then also the other end of it happens a lot is like, you know how to do it, then for whatever reason, as soon as it's like,
Yeah.
what do I do again? Such an old game, yet I was already like in my mid-teens when that came out. Thanks.
My bad.
Well, it's even better when like you get young teenagers come in who's like, oh man, this stuff is really ancient.
Did I tell you? I was like, little kid or teenage, I don't know where. Yeah, everybody in the 1900s is dead, right?
Simple math will
Bro.
fix that. But okay.
No child left behind for sure. It's like, wow.
Thanks, President Bush.
I even took offense to that. I was like, this is more like thanks, Obama.
Well, it's and then you had the other ones. It was like, yeah, Elon Musk has enough money. Like, if you gave everybody, or you could give everybody in the United States like $10 million with what he like. No, everybody could get $10 with what he has. It's just like.
I mean, I'm not good at math, but sometimes it's kind of bad.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. Hi. I do not. I haven't had one of those in over a year now, fortunately. Yep, you're welcome. Hello.
Or buy Jen.
I do, just know I only have store credit right now. I don't have any cash available.
Wait, is it? This is no.
Yeah, in town, the only other place is probably the pawn shop.
Yeah, they're the ones that sent me here.
Usually,
they only they said they'd only give me like 5 to 10 cents each.
Well, I mean, it's a pawn shop, so take it for what it's worth, but they have no problem every time they get a premium game in that's worth a lot of money. Oh, they'll take that. Believe that. Your only other option would be Weatherford at Game Haven, or the next closest one is White Settlement, the Galactic Games.
I don't have any
Unfortunately,
out there.
yeah, you just missed me by like a couple days.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry about that. All set. Anybody gonna step up and give Mario Kart a try? $5 per time trial run, and then the top 12 teams after the 3-week period is over with get invited back Saturday, July 19th for the finals tournament.
I don't play enough for that. It's been so long.
We'll go home and practice, and then come back.
Get Lacey up here.
He's holding the number one spot right
Yeah.
Don't you see that those chest muscles sticking out there? All right, 3220.
Got one of the.
There you are. Thank you.
Thank you. And I can call the order.
I'm making that shit. Never mind. Never make it. But on YouTube,
So it's like you said, ooh, there's drifting, and then it was just like I'm sitting here in my head. It's like, okay, you have to use the drifting to boost the speed around the corners. That's how you make those jumps. But it's tricky and it's tempting for a reason, because it's not easy. If you can get that track down perfect, I've seen a video on YouTube where dude is doing each lap under 11 seconds.
I'd probably make that a minute one. That. The whole run.
Yeah.
I'm like,
doing it just for fun to give him a competition, which I knew I wasn't gonna beat him, but you know, like I said, I tried.
Hey,
There's no what if.
you don't know unless you do try, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. And I will say, no offense, Pete, I would have loved to seen that crushed ego had you done it right here.
Yeah.
He'd have been, we'll see about this.
That's it. Divorce.
Double tap.
Be like, oh, that's all it took. Divorce. That's all it took.
That's all it took.
can I get this ring?
Okay. We'll punch out. We'll punch and come back and fight your game.
Here, take this ring for another entry.
No, I'm good right now. Yeah.
Well, especially once he sees that name, not number one.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's over there boosting, looking at GameStop. It's like shit off a few more seconds of like, your ego's getting a little big, bro.
well, one of the kids, he was second, and then he got knocked down to third. He was in here yesterday. He's like, I want to try it again. I was like, dude, you're still in the tournament. Like,
Yeah.
save your money. Because if you burn all your attempts now and then you get knocked out, there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little
You
bit.
want to try again? Like, no, hold on. Let's see. Still got time. Still got time.
I guess that's the cool thing about him being the first one to enter, right?
Yep, you can just sit
Everybody
back and
now
wait.
has
Yep.
that mental, like, okay, I gotta beat that first score. So
Yeah.
Know what I was going
it's a
for?
mind mess up
That
too
was
at the
just-
same time. You're like, I gotta beat that 123.
It's motivation for everyone else.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should stop talking people out of that, because then that just boosts the prize fund. So I mean, like, you know, yeah, just
You can tell me that you can beat
I'm gonna go highlight your name in gold and like write in there in parentheses the standard.
There you go. That'll motivate people. And
If you hold on to that, I'm gonna have to get like a T-shirt made just for you.
that's pretty wild. Get one of those prints of
Well, you have to get it without the
yeah.
characters, because Nintendo would see it and then they'd like, you know, rage.
Who works for Nintendo?
Yeah, they have sleeper agents walking around.
Yeah, fish bag.
Mario, this is funny.
Well, what's funny is that's probably how they came up with like Wario and Waluigi. Is like somebody was ripping them off, so they're like, okay, well, we'll make a character on your rip off, so that way you can't own that either.
Yeah. That's true.
They got enough money. Good.
Tell them that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can't survive without that.
that's true.
Well, it's fine.
Well, thanks for stopping in.
Keep an eye out on the leaderboard.
You did see I'm only updating it on the website now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause it's just too much going from each damn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Pokemon pre-order was a thing. I'm not sure. I just I know the Final Fantasy stuff has been a big hot thing lately too. Were you lucky enough to get one of the what do they call it? The one of 115 whatever cards they were? All right. Everybody's raffle tickets in there. But if you don't open it, you'll never know. That's the catch, man. Well, I wonder if you can like take it and get to like an MRI machine or whatever, and then like, you know, filter it by layers and see what's in there. I wonder if that would even be a thing. So, I want to use this one. Should have just went and got some of those magnetic strips and then just like had a piece of paper that I could swap out. But I think that would probably be just as much work in a different capacity going that way. All right, still 2 more guaranteed tournament slots there. Why make it easy? Because there's people out there that want guaranteed easy money. So therefore, you got to think about them. So if they know, you know, the golden ticket cards aren't in a pack, but they don't open it, then they can still sell it for, you know, way too much money, knowing it's not in there, and they're not losing out on it. Think of the resellers, dude. Yeah, but I'm a different kind of reseller. I'm not one of those kind. Jeez. All right, nice little rush there. Now the question is, do I attempt to go start some work? Or do I hang out expecting and waiting for the next rush? Wow. I mean, I definitely know that's where the popularity is right now and easy money, but I just don't know anything about it. I don't really have the floor space for it. Even if I had the floor space for it, I would literally have to hire somebody to handle that kind of stuff for me, because I just don't know anything about it. But it was enough where, but they had enough inventory where there was at least $1,000 worth in there. But again, also what's in my case is like I'm already running out of room, having to make under $10 game racks for all these handhelds, and well, and that's the other thing too, is like a small mom and pop place like me, the only way I'd be able to even get the boxes and the packs are to basically go hire a bunch of people to wait at different Targets and Walmarts and stuff like that, go grab them, because I'm too small to be on a distribution list, because I wouldn't be able to afford too many of them. And yeah, so because I was looking into it, and then even the distributors around here, I went to their website and everything was like, you know, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. I'm like, well, how the hell is anybody supposed to get it? Because they'll fulfill the big contracts to the major national chains and then leave us little people out to dry. And then I kind of, yeah, exactly, yeah. And then I felt justified in not trying to get the new stuff in here when I was watching one of Retro Rick's videos, and he literally said is like, yeah, he can't get on a distribution list either, and his store is like three or four times the size of mine. So if he can't get on a distribution list, then there's no chance I'm ever going to. Yep, it's a shame that that's what you have to do. And it's like everybody gets mad and starts videotaping the people that buy like 20 of everything out of the vending machines and stuff like that. Okay, like, yeah, they're resellers, but that's the only way that somebody not Target or Walmart can actually do it. I hate when you go to clean your glasses, all you do is like move the fingerprint smudge somewhere else. Ugh. Well, and then plus, like with my, you know, skin disorder, you know, because like a lot of that dead skin shows up in my eyebrows, so I always have dead skin, like where the lens kind of fits into the frames or whatever. These things are definitely due for an ultrasonic cleaning to get all that crap out of there. Whoops. So I totally forgot. I was watching one of the dudes in our in the Discord channel. He was streaming, and I totally forgot it was even a thing. But he was streaming on Kick. I was like, oh shit. So fired. You know, it took me a couple attempts to get my password and username down or whatever, but we're also streaming live on there now too. The only problem with that is I don't know how to do alerts, and I have to actually keep that window open because the multi-chat that I use does not recognize Kick as... They just can't do it. I don't know. Yeah, but I know there's a lot of so kind of like whoever does the chats, like the multi-chat programming and stuff like that, whoever came up with that software, there's a lot of people out there that, I mean, it's just kind of like they will never, no matter how Kick improves or whatever, they're never going to allow them to be part of it because it's, you know, just the reputation that they had when they first started out or whatever. The whole tribalism thing. I mean, as far as the interface goes, yeah, I mean, they're slowly separating because they started by using the Twitch, you know, I don't want to say API is not the right word, but, you know, whatever. The whole Twitch model, and they're slowly kind of morphing that into their own thing. I've noticed. That being said, it's still, you know, the website for, you know, lewd, boobs, and gambling. It is what it is, what it's for. Let's not beat around the bush. Yeah, exactly. But what they lose in advertising revenue, they're getting because of the casinos. So I mean, it is what it is, you know. Well, great. Now they blocked it, and you can't watch me on that either. Thanks. All right, that next rush, it's happening any time now. Any second. Hey, that would be on them, not you. Oh, I know. You're talking to somebody who worked for, a global company for close to 15 years. I know exactly how that works. I'm really trying to refrain from going back there and getting started into something and then having to stop. It's kind of what's been happening the past couple of days. It hasn't been busy in the store, but it just seems like every time I try to go start doing something, I have to put a pause on it. And then I'm like gone just long enough where it logs me out of the website, the dashboards and stuff like that. And I got to log back in and try to figure out where I was, what I was doing. Exactly. So it's a catch-22. I complain when it's not busy, but then I have stuff that I can do when it's not busy. But then when I go to do stuff, it gets busy. So it's just like, Alrighty. I guess let's go do that. Actually, I'll start with some low-hanging fruit. I got that Spider-Man PS4 and the Wii. Already been tested. They just need to be cleaned. And plus, I don't even have a Wii out there right now. Besides the Wii Mini. Nobody wants that. And I don't have an air can here anymore. I ran out yesterday. Fart Finugan. Yeah, there was a couple of weeks ago. That was the only Wii that I even had in the store, and some teenage kids walked in asking if I had a Wii. I was like, the only one I've got left right now is this Wii Mini. And I showed it to them. I was like, no, we're looking for the white Wii. I was like, well, I mean, I know what you're looking for. Like, this is like the third release of the Wii. The only difference is it's a top loader as opposed to, you know, the one where the disc feeds in. He's like, yeah, but we want a Wii. I was like, this is a Wii. Like they just couldn't get it in their head that that wasn't a Wii. Or that was a Wii. Just, other people's kids, man, I swear. I mean, I've been debating it for a while, just because there's, again, a couple of my buddies already kind of did it, and they're the ones that had me thinking about it. But building the old, you know, Windows 95 and XP, you know, PCs it's definitely a thing again. So, do I just stick to what I've been already doing that's semi-working? Or do I at least give it a shot and make sure that it's not going to work? You only miss out on the chances you don't take. Something to that effect, right? Rabbit Retro Gaming. I've got third-party ones, but none of the originals. Like not from Sony, they're from other companies. Yep, you got it. Well, the key card thing was basically to keep people from using the same disc over and over again. Although back then you could still play offline with the same key or random key generations. So a lot of the games that have online capability, you might not be able to use it, but you can generally, if you're, just doing LAN parties or playing single player, they'll still work. In the case of like the old Blizzard games though, if you put that computer online with the old game versions, they will automatically upgrade them to their remasters and remakes and make you, the only way you can play them then is to download the Blizzard startup app. So that's why, like with my father-in-law's old Windows 7 machine I disabled Wi-Fi. It will never get turned on to the internet, so that way I can still play, Diablo 1 and Warcraft 3 and stuff like that. See, that's the other thing that's totally upsetting to me is with the whole you will own nothing and like it, even though that wasn't really the case back in the mid 90s. Like if you bought a game, you technically owned it. Well, now companies like Blizzard are reneging on that. And like I said, if you have old Warcraft 3 and that PC's online and they see it when you go online, they automatically make you play their current version. So stupid. But enough people ain't mad about it yet, so. Well, because they don't care, because it's still convenient enough for them to, just do what they need to do with minimal effort to play the games. And if that means like basically signing your purchase rights over, well, hey, I'm not causing a fight and I can play the game if I just agree to it. So therefore, here I go. That's loser mentality, man. Mr. Wii controller, I've already got enough of my own dead skin. I don't need any that you're trying to share with me, thanks. How's it going?
Playing stuff?
The last Wii that's not a Wii Mini that I have in the store, so.
I'm here to compete.
Oh, with the Mario Kart, I thought you.
Yeah. What, you wanna fight?
So the #1 time holder was in here earlier. His wife was in here trying to beat him.
Okay.
She didn't succeed, so it was,
Still the 123?
yeah, yep.
Okay.
Then the last place guy, he was trying to hit the shortcut jumps, like to the point where he knew he was out, so now he's just going to do it for spite.
Yeah.
Just those two, and then I do the rest. He's like, well, I'm still technically in the tournament until 12 other people sign up, so I'll keep it. And then there's your entry for the raffles. Name and phone number on that too.
Yeah. I just put first name.
Yeah.
I get 4 tries? $5 a try?
$5 a try, and then I'm not even gonna say the rest. Yep, you get 4 total tries.
What does it say?
No, it was like there's a couple kids wanted to do all $20 at one time. I was like, you're still technically in the tournament. Why would you burn that? But then I was just like, but
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if they want to put
They wanna
$20
play
in
4
the
times
if they want to put $20 in the prize pool, I mean, why am I stopping
They
them?
probably
It's-
played like this. They're like, oh, this is exciting. Yeah.
So again, no character restrictions, and Ghost Valley 1.
Okay.
Legit shortcuts
They
are
take me
okay.
a try or two. That's what I'm saying. I need a couple of tries to warm up.
Legit shortcuts are okay, just no glitches or exploits.
Yeah, I've never done a glitch or exploit. But shortcuts, I always fall off. I can't do that crap.
I have a feeling just the fastest time around the normal lap is gonna be fine.
Yeah. That's how I feel. Oh, I'm nervous. Woo. Ah. See, let's sit that way.
You booted him.
That's my goal. Yeah. Get you some.
You were Koopa, right?
Yeah, Koopa. Yeah. I saw on your list that everyone was picking Toad and Yoshi, and I was like, I'm gonna do Koopa.
I mean, one of the little kids that comes in here all the time with his grandma, he picked Bowser.
Yeah.
And it was like, I mean, Bowser's a solid choice if you can learn to control him, but he's like me. He's got a lot of weight in the front and the back, and if you can't control it around them turns, man,
Yeah.
there's no stopping it. Of course, now you put work for me because I got to erase everybody's name, slide them down. Think about me, will you?
You slipped the paper, you know, just like our sticky note.
Well,
Go old school.
as I was erasing it after the entries from this morning, I'm like, you know, a smart person would have just got some of those little magnetic things and then swapped the papers out, but I'm already too involved in this now.
Next time. You learn. You learn. Awesome. So what's I guess the rest of it? Goes through, money. Give me money.
I was waiting for you to give me high fives. I was like, wrong kind of five. But anyway, you were saying?
So the rest of so I guess more people come between a certain date, and then what's you're gonna bring everyone that's been in the top 12?
So everybody gets invited.
Okay.
Not because I know scheduling is going to be a problem for some people and stuff like that. So basically, I'm keeping everybody's slips no matter what, and then if somebody backs out, whoever number 13 is, they'll get the call.
Yeah.
And then so on and so forth. Yeah.
And then we all just race it out, and whoever shows up.
So so each round is going to be, so the first round of the tournament bracket will be the standard cup.
Yeah.
Second round will be the flower cup. Third round the star cup. Fourth round special cup.
Okay.
Fourth round and third place determination. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going to be the whole series. So that means AI characters will be in there too.
Okay.
You don't have to win. You just have to score more total points in that cup than your opponent.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This is exciting.
And then each bracket's going to have like a time slot. So we're planning on starting at noon. So noon will be the first one, then about 20 minutes afterwards, because it's only going to take about 10 to 12 minutes per bracket.
Yeah.
Should anyway, as long as everybody's. Yep.
That's fun.
And then the top 4 placements get a bye.
Yeah. It's fun. That's my goal. Come here and stomp the person in first place.
Oh, and trust me, like he's proud of it. He was very proud of it. So once he sees that he's no longer he will be here tomorrow. I guarantee it.
If I see a video, I'm gonna come and see it. Between me and him, we're going back and forth. Awesome.
Hey, you two can fund the whole thing if you want to. I don't. But the crazy part is like I was trying to do this where nobody had to pay. I wanted to get other local businesses involved as a sponsorship.
Yeah.
But Big Daddy Nintendo, even for nonprofit tournaments like this, they mention sponsorship in their bylaws about 13 times. That is not allowed. You can apply for a license to have an official sponsored tournament like that.
Yeah.
That process takes 8 to 12 weeks. I was like, well, everybody's back in school by then, so there's no point in that.
I mean, $5-10 though. I mean, people that are willing to do it and want to actually play.
Yeah, and then they have a limit. You can only charge $20 per entry, thus the 4 attempts at $5. Wow. Yep.
Okay.
You know, the prize pool can't go over so many, like over a certain dollar amount.
Yeah.
You can only have a max of 200 entrants.
Yeah.
So
Wow. Was that his first try?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he was the very first one to did it. Like he set the standard, and everybody,
I'm curious if you can beat that now. Probably, but.
So I was even joking with him. I was like, I'm just going to change your name up there to the standard.
Standard.
Since you're asking.
We were like, okay, now that we have that, what's the menu? We bought something off of this. I think.
Oh yeah, blah blah. The Sonic, the Spider-Man.
Okay. Sure, we found something here.
Taking my money. It's okay.
Sounds like a you problem because you chose to have an expensive phone.
I just happen to be the medium here, okay? Like I. How are you guys? Good. Pretty much this whole store is all video games. Oh, Vita. I've got a couple of them.
Oh,
So, loose ones right there, and then a handful of the cased ones.
oh. Are these all the PSP games?
So I moved all the $10 and under ones over there to make room for.
I'm looking for the obviously
Which one?
the station.
I don't think I've even had that in here. Or maybe I did. I don't know. The Mario infestation?
No,
Yeah, Nope, I never had that one in here. Unless it's aliens, let me see. Nope. Okay, it is under aliens.
Oh, it's alien?
Yeah, but it's been a while since I had it because zeros across the board. Stop that. Yawning.
Daddy, pick a Mario piece.
You already have Mario.
Baby, wanna. Baby. Baby. Daddy. Daddy.
What?
I need to look over here.
Daddy.
$2? That the only wheel y'all have? Steering wheel?
Yeah, for the Switch at least. Now I've got a bunch of them for the Wii. But
Can I see it?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I've never seen one like this. What's a horror? Wait. Maybe I did see these. Wasn't there a different color as well?
I think they came out with a couple different colors, yeah. I mean, if they did exactly what they've done from the beginning of time, they'll make different colors for the different
Yeah.
character representations.
And yeah, unfortunately, you don't have the Switch game. I mean, the Vita game I'm looking for. I've been trying to get Tearaway, but
Never even heard of it. Yeah, most people,
okay.
the Vita games hardly ever move. And when I sell a Vita system, it's because people want to jailbreak it and turn it into a PSP. I do too.
Oh, yeah, good.
Daddy, mine on top.
Yeah, there's one more.
Mine on top.
Who's on your shoes? Bluey. I know them.
Happy birthday,
Yep, I see that.
Chili.
And Chili and Bandit.
Yeah.
My little girl loves Bluey too. Well, I've got two. One's grown and already living on her own, and then I got the 7-year-old. So we're almost free and clear, and then, whoops. Sometimes. Unfortunately, she's got my personality, and
No bueno.
I apologize to all my parents, my aunts and uncles all the time now, because I get it now. Yeah, my first one was nice, quiet, reserved, just,
Really?
yep. This one, no, opposite, total opposite.
Open?
Yep, factory sealed. Oh, trust me, if I actually had a room in my man cave, that would be there. I knew they existed. Then when that came in, kind of made me go back and do some research on it. So it not just for PlayStation, it'll work with any 3D aspect, so like movies, the Xbox, all that stuff. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Well, I mean, I guess like the main feature of PS3 was that two people could play on the same system or see different links on the screen.
Oh, really?
It wouldn't be split screen. It would be like the entire screen, but one person.
So like one image is whatever's the headphone, the eyepiece or whatever. Yeah.
I've never seen one sealed. That's great.
Yeah, it was a lady who's selling her brother's collection. He basically moved to Thailand and said, "Yeah, sell all my stuff and send me the money."
Yeah. Did you get it for a good price?
Oh yeah, yep. And on top, like the toast she brought in, you know, gave her an offer once I went through it all, and she goes, "Oh well, I also found this GameCube with a Game Boy player and with a disc." I was like, "Okay, let me." And it was like, "No, just take it. You've given me more than enough." Okay. Right.
Not gonna lie, if I would've got that, I would've.
I mean, I would too, but I mean, just the fact that I know it's going to work because it's in this original styrofoam sealed, and yeah. So.
We have, Flash break. I look at the Chain of Memories. You know what?
They have a Lost World.
Not for the Game Gear.
Was that for this?
It says the game and the manuals and stuff.
Yep. I don't remember if like the inserts are in there or not, but
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna get that. Put the other stuff up here.
yeah, I got one of my buddies. He's a big Kingdom Hearts head.
Yeah.
And even though he doesn't actually play them, for whatever reason, he just likes collecting them. And every time he comes in, that keeps teasing him. He's like, "Nope, I'm not going to do it because I know I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to waste the money on it." And it's like every time he buys his stuff, looks out. I'll see you next time. So now you're removing the temptation.
yeah.
Yeah.
I played it a lot when I was a kid, so I may not play it honestly as much as I'm thinking I would.
Right.
Yeah. It's knowing I have it is.
Dragon Ball Z games.
Have it. And I have a combo one.
The new one.
Well, I like the one series. It's Link to the Past with Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah. Essentially.
Yeah.
Exactly what it is. Yeah. I spent a lot of arrows in those games too.
I think I'm finally gonna start playing Kingdom Hearts. He's tried to convince me for years.
She loves Disney.
Because I love,
I told her.
I'm obsessed with Disney.
Yeah.
So,
I tried getting into it just because, like, I was a Square Enix Final Fantasy guy, and when I first saw the pre-release of it and stuff like that. I was like, okay, right, should be right up my alley. And like I played it, and I just never got into it. It just
It's
never
a little
clicked with
different
me.
than like the
Yeah.
Final Fantasy games and how they play, but the characters. are
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
And then Sora, he's based off of Titus. His like art style. All of the three main ones are based off of three main characters.
Right.
Oh.
She's okay. She's got clean hands. I've seen some kids with boogers and snot and everything else just leave streaks. Sometimes they just can't help it. I get it.
Can you explain it one more time?
Mm-hmm.
Difference between the high definition graphics and this one. This one they're just
So
better graphics than the
high
television.
definition graphics was the Model 1. This
Yeah.
is the Model 2. So there was obviously some chip problems with this one.
Yeah.
Not that you're going to notice 99% of them,
Yeah.
but they are out there. Then you have your non-high def, high def. High def has a VGA port.
Okay.
This one has the updated chip to fix whatever the issues
wrong
were
with
with it. So the game company started building games based on this new chipset that was in there.
Okay.
Then Sega says, hey, we're going to come out with a Model 3 that fixes all this problems. The only problem is a lot of those games now don't work because they built them to work
That one.
with that. So when they fixed them, now the games are broken.
Okay. So then I guess I may get that then. Yeah. It's smaller. That's on the shop easier.
Yep. And then if you eventually upgrade to the Sega CD, there's two different models of those. This
Okay.
is the Model 2, the one that fits with that. So
Yeah.
you basically just slide right in there because there's the expansion port right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You can do it with the Model 1, but you need a little bracket to hold it into place.
Yeah.
Then the Model 1, which is the one I have at the house, it basically is a smaller version of this, and this just sits on top of it.
Oh.
The problem with that one is the audio doesn't work right. So you actually have to find the 3.5mm jack to plug into the front and wrap it into the back. Like,
Oh my god.
Sega does what Nintendo don't. Do I?
Like his box looks really good, just like a box. I was like, we can put our this one in.
Obviously, I've got several of them. The
Yeah.
only reason why I haven't is I don't have the inserts to hold it steady.
Yeah.
And then PlayStation was the first to actually put the serial numbers of the units to match the box. Some people don't care,
Yeah.
but to me, I can't do that.
Yeah. Honorable.
Yeah. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yeah, I've got 2 left in store right now. So they're $200. Then both of them come with basically the docking station, the Joy-Cons, the controllers, the cables to hook them up with. Yep, New Horizon. Yep, I've got 3 copies of that. That is 42. That's why I try to be pretty competitive with that. And yep, exactly. Right on. All right, sir, you got it. Bye.
I'm be training for this Mario Kart tournament, so like,
Dude, if you're gonna be training, make sure you make an 80s style montage. You know, strapping up the headband and putting the gloves on with the cheesy 80s music.
God.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't have the a kit made up for this. Because I'm dumb. That's what I do.
Baba. Baba. Little Bob guy.
Oh.
It was Bob, last name Bob.
That it?
You done?
Yeah.
I think we're, yeah, that's it. Is there a memory card for this? No. I don't remember. Okay.
They're internal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're either no, you start back from the beginning like old people did back in the day, or they had a battery inside of it.
Yeah,
and it
okay.
saves,
Yeah. Yeah.
233.55. Sorry.
I wanted to say, I don't know if you would ever be interested, if you ever need, but I'm a graphic designer. If you ever needed like stuff, like signage or shirts or whatever.
Unfortunately, what I need right now more than anything is customers.
Yeah, I hear
It's been dead.
I hear you.
Yeah, we're we're in the last year of the lease, so we're contemplating moving closer that way.
Yeah. Still staying
Actually,
in Hazel or like,
no.
or like work?
Probably not even like work. Okay, we're thinking about moving that way.
Oh,
Alliance, Alito, those are
okay.
because I mean they're growing. Highway access to Fort Worth.
Yeah.
It-
More foot traffic, hopefully.
Yeah, and the I mean Hazel's been fine, but with a small community like this,
When people go to Lake Worth or something, they need to go shopping, they go into Lake Worth.
yeah, and then like stuff like this. Okay, like oh man, Sega Genesis, I wanted one of those. Oh, let me grab a couple more games. They got what their childhood was. There's no reason that they come back anymore, especially if they're not avid collectors, which.
Like 5 pounds now.
Yeah.
So much stuff already.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was asking for a signature and it timed out. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, there's lots of regulars that come in here and eternally grateful. And unfortunately, if we move to one of those 2 locations, might lose them. But at the same time,
It's like it was
the same 20 people ain't paying the bills. This may be a duplicate. Do you want to accept?
Yeah, because I got 2 charges on here now.
Transaction canceled.
Oh, and it's gone. That was fast. Did it show on your end?
I canceled it, so.
No, the first charge. Make sure you got payment.
It voided it.
What did it?
Yeah, because it went through, and then while it was in that timeout period is when I canceled it, and,
Yeah.
and now it says voided.
It's showing pending on my end. Oh, weird. It's pending again.
See what this shows. Yeah, so that doesn't show a void or anything, but I don't even know if this will spin or not, but come around, you see.
Oh yeah!
So the initial payment 121, 123 voided.
That was the second one, I think, that he might have done. Maybe?
All right, it's only got the one, so
Yeah. That one, I guess, is showing it went through, right?
you know
Then
what?
it was saying the signature, then you had to scan again.
Let me
Let's make sure you get paid.
oh, me too.
Walk out of here.
um Okay, yeah. On the dashboard, it's showing that it's through. So
Yeah,
it might be that second one that
Yeah, I think
did
that canceled
void. So
one was the second.
Yeah.
It's still showing because when you canceled that first one, it took that second charge off your
it's
immediate.
instantly okay.
So that one's still showing. But if you have any issues, you have my number on that
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
So call me.
We'll do.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
No, thank you. And enjoy your first place while it lasts, because like I said, tomorrow he will be here. I guarantee it.
Knock him out. Yeah.
Are you?
Yep.
We're gonna do the Wii Sports Resort right here.
I literally put that in there yesterday, and as I was doing it, I was like, this is not going to last long, so I'm going to keep it right here on the end.
I've been watching for
Yep.
forever.
Anything you want to look at?
No, you're not doing console work right now. I think that's like a guesstimate on picking them out.
It's probably not going to happen.
Not gonna happen.
No. I don't know if you overheard, it's like, we might be moving here in a few more months. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to kind of base this tournament this summer before school opens back up. But at most, what we might do is just see if we can extend the lease a couple months to last through Christmas.
Right.
Then, yeah. Unfortunately, Hazel's kind of tapped out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller.
Yeah, and then like
Stick it down.
people from Fort Worth don't come out this way, Unless they have family out here. That's like the only time you ever see.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so if we do, we're looking up towards Alliance or Alito.
Not bigger anyway.
Yeah. I was explaining to my wife the other day. It was like, oh, look at the satellite from 10, 15 years ago up there, and compared to now. I was like, back then it was like, okay, there might be like random houses here and there. You can see the shopping center around, starting to build up or whatever, but it was mostly the NASCAR track and then random fields and houses. Now it's the NASCAR track and everything south and east is just like taken over. Yeah. So then we're still okay then. and that's probably where I'm gonna favor too, as opposed to, I mean, Alito would be great because brand new out there, but everything's booming, and then easy access with the interstate right there. But I live in Springtown, so I'd much rather cut up 51, 141 than try to do all the back roads and yeah.
Wish I couldn't find the titles I was looking for.
That's okay.
Unless you maybe might have it, the Kingdom Hearts collection for PS4. Or like Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5.
Yep, the only Kingdom Hearts on PS4 I have right now is 3.
Mainly came in for those two, the Throwaway and
Right.
Yeah, that's the ones.
15, 16.
I'll pick it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Never mind. Huh? I'll have to look for the other ones because I'm pretty sure it came to the maybe a Luigi.
Yeah. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a Toad, a Bowser, a Peach, and I mean, because that's what Nintendo does.
Yeah.
They make special editions of everything, and $4.85 back at you.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You have a good one. Go on, let's go.
Bye-bye. I'll make sure Mario behaves for you, okay? See you guys. So neither one of you guys are gonna do the Mario Kart?
This one, I know.
It's that one.
Played that.
Yep.
Never played that one.
$32.75.
First Mario Kart I played was Double Dash. I played the first day.
Yeah, I was already like that know-it-all manly teenager when this came out, and I was like, I ain't playing that kid game. Little did I know it was just gonna blow up to what it did.
This is good $90 Mario Kart.
There you are. Thank you. All right, now you can do all the other sports games. Have a better one, guys. Take it easy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's about right. Woo! Scottish Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See, told you. I go start doing some work and the next rush comes. Now I'm ready for break again. Oh wait, I gotta upload the new number 1, which means I gotta erase all the other names. Oh boy. Something was 1425 that doesn't have a tag on it anymore. Wonder what it was. So I would wait till the end of the day to do this, but I will forget somebody and I don't want to do that. So that's why we're gonna just do it as they happen. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. Confusing myself. What's going on?
How's it going?
Good. I'm here.
I feel you.
Had somebody got the new first place time,
Oh, yeah.
so I had to erase all the names going
Yeah,
down
yeah.
to shift them. I was like, and of course yesterday I'm sitting there thinking about, or earlier this morning I'm thinking about, I was like, you know, if I was smart, I'd have just put magnets in there and then swapped the and like, but now I don't want to do that just for spite.
I don't blame you one bit.
Still need one more to complete the brackets officially.
Never played. I have an SNES, never played Super Mario Kart.
Well, it's like I was telling the last people that were here, is like, I was already like a teenager, manly or whatever when that came out, and I was like, I ain't playing that kid game. I mean, little did I know then it was going to blow up to become what it did, but.
Exactly.
So if you're looking for any of the gems that were in our recent photos, I haven't got to them yet. Okay.
What are the? Let me ask you this: what are the recent gems?
Felix the Cat,
Okay.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Okay.
There was 2 copies of Mike Tyson's Punch Out in there.
Okay.
I want to say there's more too.
I'm super fun.
Oh, not even close to the same.
I know.
Super Punch Out's more of the clone than of the original arcade Punch Out. Here actually, easier to read a list than go through the games. Yeah, Felix the Cat, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, another copy of Contra, Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat.
Okay.
It's not a sought after one, but it's a rare
Yeah, I've
one.
never played that.
Yeah. Yeah, those are basically it.
Okay.
All I remember is the theme song of the cartoon. Like,
Or Mario Kart.
I think I have one left, other than the one that I have to use for the competition. Yeah, right there. Label's a little ripped, so affordable 28. But then again, if you were to practice and you win, this is the grand prize right there. And the Japanese one will work in an American one. You just have to break the tabs off.
Yeah, I have 3D printed it. Yeah.
I just took a Dremel and cut them
Hey,
off
same,
fine.
same. Right, yeah. I was like, oh, I got a 3D printer in my house, might as well do it. You know what I
Why
mean?
not? Well, actually, what I tried to do is I took some needle nose, hoping that it would just
Snap
snap.
back.
But no, of course, like just enough of that plastic sat in there. I was like,
Yeah.
all right, Dremel. And then what do you know? The one that fits that angle perfectly won't fit in between there. It's like, oh. So then I had to get one of the larger sand, like little sand ones or whatever, and just kind of baby it. And
Sitting there for like an hour, you're like, yeah, I don't really use it anymore.
and then the plastic melts to the sandpaper, and then you
Yeah.
got to sit there and peel it off. So
Here's a random question for you. You have a wireless N64 controller. Do you have N64 extensions?
yes, should be, if I still have some. Yep, I do. The red box there. Just know that with every 10 feet of cable, you're introducing lag at that point.
Controllers or the PC controllers.
Well, right now,
No, it's okay. I just bought a bundle of them.
I'm going to say no right now.
Okay.
Hold on to that thought,
Okay.
because I do have a bunch of N64, and some of them are the special edition colors.
Yeah.
And now that my workshop is in the garage and it's too hot, a lot of work ain't getting done. I don't really want to keep piling up things that I already have.
Like it.
Yeah. So, but keep it on the back burner if you still have them a little bit down the road. Then
Yeah, I have two first party ones. One's not the jungle green, but the
Right.
green, and then the silver GameCube.
yeah, I think the I think the solid green ones is one of the ones I have at the house, and I know I have a gold one OEM as well. Yeah, that, and then like towards the end of spring when it was still decent temperatures out there, something happened nerve-wise. This hand was numb. This finger's still numb. The tip of my thumb is still numb, and like it's not as bad now, but I originally tried soldering a battery on a Game Boy Advance, and like I couldn't even feel the tweezers holding the battery down. Like, and I was just like, no, we ain't doing this. I'd burn my finger and I wouldn't even know I did it. So I'm just waiting for the VA now to call so we can get the MRI for that. Did you need another one? Because this brand is buy one get one half off right now.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, because I'm swapping out to from old school to XYAB.
Debating between Super Mario Kart, Banjo-Kazooie. No?
I never got into the Banjo game, so I
Never played them.
yeah. And then N64 was not my cup of tea at all.
Fair enough.
At all. Like Star Wars Pod Racer, I love that one.
Yeah.
And I will say now, playing more than I ever did growing up, N64 was great for racing games. I will say that. Adventure games though,
Name of the game. What was it? I got it from one of my buddies. You're like a bee. It's got a badass like theme song.
Okay. I know there's a B game on PlayStation, but I don't know if
Let me look it up real quick, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy.
because the one I'm thinking of is called Pinobi.
Buck Bumble.
No, never even heard of it.
Super shitty gameplay. I hate it. I hate
But you want it just because of the nostalgia factor of it now.
Yeah, exactly.
I think everybody's got that one little shovelware game that just, for whatever reason, it just they're attached to it.
Sticks with you.
Yeah.
Still need it.
Okay. $40.59. Yeah, I know the banjo games are popular. I
Yeah, I-
never gave it two.
Yeah, I
2
see a
minutes
lot
of
people
try.
praising them, and I'm like, I'll give it a shot, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
All right, brother. Appreciate it.
Awesome, thank you very much,
Yes, sir. Ugh. How's it going? Another day.
You ever played these? The Assassin's Creed? What are those? Oh, I never actually played. Oh, it's seen them, but I never tried.
They're a third-person action game. Like, I tried the very first one because there was a lot of hype when it first came out, but you're not really the assassin. You're in a simulation. Yeah, and then like once I learned it was like actually in the future and you're simulating everything, like I'm done. Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Can't do it yet.
Try to play it, man, but they're not gonna be smooth.
Yeah, and that, for me, that's most modern style games. Like, it really has to be special for it to grab my attention. But I can go play the same old NES platformer 80 billion times and be fine with it.
Do you have Left 4 Dead or
It-
PlayStation?
That'll be over here in this case. Oh, you found a loose one? Okay. This is-
Where they said? I was like,
So, because complete in box one, that's a pricey game. So I know there's.
oh, here, right,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, this is the
Yeah.
price of this. Here, so, yeah.
Yeah, everything on the floor is right around $20 and under.
Look right here, it's got like some of the rare games too. Some of the hard.
Again, I can't find yours in Club 3.
Man, I need a
PlayStation 2 should be down there.
You have been at Club.
No, down here. The Dub Addiction. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say I had like 2 or 3 copies at one point. Yeah.
Oh, no, you got to get them up right here too.
He's the only one that does that.
Oh, the Twisted Metal Black.
Oh, look, he has the remix.
Hey, what's man? This fucking game too? I think I played that a long time ago.
That has to be a game. They were
That's
just
kind of like Silent Hill, right, man?
Yeah, it's one of those like kind of
Like mystery
jump
games.
scare type things. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like those. Man, I got a Super Nintendo, but a long time, and I need to get like cables again. I used to have Donkey Kong. I used to have all the good ones, but man, my Donkey Kong, it broke, like it cracked, like right here, like on the side or something,
Mhm.
and now it don't work, but it's kind of damaged.
So it probably works. You can buy replacement shells for them because what ends up happening is like those chips, they sit in like these little L-shaped brackets,
like a
and usually if it
shape, right?
breaks right there, then there's nothing holding that chip into place.
Oh, that's
So,
why it's not working.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the chip probably works, and like you can go on because now with people with 3D printers,
Right, yeah, he's making
Dude,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah, because the game works and everything. I got Yoshi Islands and stuff. I got like some of the good ones.
how are you with the original Mario Kart?
No, I don't have that.
Because right now we're running a contest.
Oh, bro.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so we're doing time trials of Ghost Valley 1 through July 13th, I think.
Yeah.
Then the top 12 times get invited back on the 19th for an in-store finals tournament.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You got a tournament away. You gonna play it? Don't forget, yeah. I'm gonna get this one for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that one for sure. Yeah, I remember Lex when I cut down. I was very first, long time ago. I forgot what happened. No, he doesn't have that. I know he does. I know he does. He did. This guy. I know I got this one, though. I know I got this one. I still. I don't have it. Now, it's got this one too.
Is this one brand new?
It's not brand new, but it's, you know, still has all the manuals and everything with it.
Oh, okay. So, it's being the case.
I want to say there's a couple loose ones over there if I remember right, but
All the other couple stores I go to, they never have this in the case. Thanks to this result.
well, I mean that's why they're the cheaper ones that are out there. But for the most part out here, I've spooked away most of the riffraff. I sound
You
like
could pretty much take
I sound like my grandfather now calling people riffraff, but you know. But yeah, and we thought about pulling them out so that way we could clear up more of this and put the expensive ones out. But some of the cases by themselves go for more than the games,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
mean it's just like you lose either way. But
I forgot what game it was, but the game itself was like $30, but they were selling the case, the steelbook case, for like 200.
oh, I believe it. Yeah, especially some of them collector's editions, man. They
It was a collector.
Yeah.
I was telling him I'm in the market, like I'm kind of in the market for a PS2. You have the same price as Found It Electronics. I just don't want to buy it and then I lose my job.
yeah, I mean, save up, squirrel away, you know, $10 at a time or whatever, and
I didn't know.
if there was a TV show or a movie in the 80s and 90s, they made a video game on it.
I don't know if you would know this, but how would I go about trying to find just a case for a certain game for Underground 2 with PS6?
Might have one. Otherwise, eBay is going to be your best friend for stuff like that. Yep.
Well, I have Underground 2. I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah, that's the only one. Then. Because I had Hot Pursuit 2 and then that one.
Let me double check. If not, I would come
Okay.
by and I'll buy
Yeah,
it off you.
yeah, because anytime, like a lot of times people just bring in totes of stuff, and a lot of times the games aren't in them because they let somebody borrow them or you know who knows whatever. But I always keep them here just in case a loose game comes in, then I have them. Yeah, so I've got third-party ones brand new behind the counter, but if you wanted the authentic ones, they'll be on that little white stanchion there. If I have any left. Actually, it looks like I might not. Yeah. Yeah, plenty PS1, GameCube, but PS2's. Yeah, even though like the new aftermarket ones, they hold like 3 times the memory, if not more, than the original ones, but some people just want the one that says PlayStation on
Yeah.
it, so.
I'm very all about racing. I just want everything.
Yep, I mean, there's people like that.
But that's not bad. You can do it. So that's what that area is for this right here?
Yeah, I mean, mostly it's my testing. Not too many people do that, but every once in a while, like, I get one dude who comes in here, like, Battletoads Double Dragon was like one of his favorite games growing up, but it's a $100 plus game.
Mm-hmm.
And his girl's like always like, don't you dare think about getting that. So he'll just come up here and play it once in a blue moon. Yep, yeah.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, no, I'll buy that game. I don't have to buy it.
he'll go home and get yelled at afterwards.
Hey, 24 years now, and I live on the motto: ask for forgiveness, not permission.
I've always heard about Playboy Dimension, the game, but I've never ever seen
Yeah,
it.
everybody asks about it. I was like, it's The Sims and the Playboy Mansion. That's basically all it is.
Saw it on Mercari. an
Okay,
app,
yeah.
But they were selling it for like $350. Never opened.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Then. Yeah.
never played. They wanted $350 for it.
Yeah, I got a small handful of still factory sealed stuff here, but that's why I keep them separate so that way they don't get lost in the mix. But nothing grand like that, though.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one I have is the Transformers 360.
You get that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that, the other one I put here, I forgot.
Left 4 Dead? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the only Need for Speed I ever played, like, deep into it was Most Wanted.
Yeah, that one came after these ones.
Most Wanted, yeah. Like,
Yeah, right, that one came after
Most Wanted, yeah.
Underground 2.
And then
Underground 2 is like the best one.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then I didn't even know the Most Wanted that came out on 360 had more features and cars available than the one on PlayStation. And then when Sony figured that out, they released the Black Edition, which ended up basically being the 360 standard one.
Oh,
do you buy figurines? Or not really?
It really depends, because like this, it just came in a big lot, and then, like, I'm not even selling those things because they're cool. Like, I want to keep them. I recently just I gave like $4 for that Witcher statue up there. It's not something that I go after, mostly because I don't really have room to put a whole section of stuff like that. But the dude's just like, I offered him, like, he had a bunch of cheap games for like $16. He's like, just give me even 20 and I'll give you the statue. And I was like, okay, whatever. I'll put a $10 tag on it.
I have Ellie from The Last of Us 2.
Okay.
Statue and everything.
I don't know, the way that TV show is going, a lot of people are,
I fucking hate the TV show. Excuse my language, man. The girl has no, like, she has her facial expressions of a dolphin, bro.
yeah. I mean, I liked her in Game of Thrones, but yeah, and then, like, I didn't really watch the show. I never even really played the game, but every clip I see, it's just the same face, no matter what. And I'm just like,
That's the main reason why I'm not even gonna bother watching the show.
Yeah, and then I've heard they changed it so much from the storyline now
Yeah, they
that
have a
yeah.
lot. But I'm good. I want to relive it. I'll just play the game again.
Yeah, I played the original because I bought the PlayStation 3 that came with The Last of Us. And again, not my type of thing, but you know, I played through like an hour or two of it. So when my wife was into the show, watched the whole outbreak and the escape from the town or whatever. It's like, okay, that's cool. They actually did that like frame for frame with the video game, with the truck ride and everything. I was like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I got part 1 and 2 of the game.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
Right on.
It's one where like you can't drive around the city.
Nah, you can't drive around the city.
It's like
Still a good game.
yeah, I know. I haven't played those in a while. I want the second one though. The second one's the best one.
Yeah, I had the second one on the GameCube, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like the way the car's handled in that one so much better than
Yeah,
the
oh,
first
yeah.
one.
Yeah, right. So much better. And then the second one, you can drive the city.
You know what? I like the way the car's handled on the Game Boy.
Oh, really?
They had
Most people like can't stand racing games on a
It's
game.
like the Game Boy one.
3572.
Go ahead and add a PS2 to this tab.
You gotta get your own. Is it 30?
3572.
Oh yeah, no, isn't the Xbox or someone coming out with like a PSP or something?
Well,
like that?
Xbox coming out with basically their version of the Switch
Yeah,
now, yeah.
But it's gonna be like a whole console, right? Basically,
It's
like taking with
it's
you.
basically going to be a PC.
Yeah,
yeah,
right,
it's-
like in your
yeah.
hand. And I think it might be a little bigger. That's what we do too, like all the games.
428.
All the games nowadays on that. That's cool.
How about the PlayStation Portal? Thinking I don't have to have it near my PS5.
Right.
You have to have the PS5 on if you're near it.
Yeah, I just like I'm getting old, so like the eyes aren't as good anymore. But like the handhelds, I just never liked. I liked the PSP,
Yeah.
but I didn't like the thumbstick being down here. So I got pretty big hands, so it was just
yeah, right.
uncomfortable.
One's down here and one's up here. I think.
Yeah, and then when they came out with the Game Boy Player, that's how I'll play the old Game Boy games. So just on the TV through my GameCube. That's
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. You got your controllers on you? No?
For what?
For your phone? He's got like some controllers you can put on
Oh
your
yeah.
phone
Yep.
and hook up and play games like that. I didn't know they had that. And like only works for like certain apps, right? You said certain games.
Yeah, I know like the Call of Duty mobile
Yeah,
and
stuff
PUBG
like
mobile
that,
stuff like that
yeah.
works on those. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. $20, but that's that Pokemon stuff.
Oh, look at the one that I got in the box still.
And what are these for? These are.
Those are Game Boy Color. Then the gray one's original Game Boy.
Oh.
Then Game Boy Advance on the second shelf there.
Yeah,
Oh, and that's like the Switch, right? Or
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
the Switch.
That's the Switch.
Do you have any? Oh yeah, Game Boys. One right there. Is that the only one you got?
Yeah, it's the only one I got. They
Oh, it's
they
a
do
hard
not
to
stay.
find.
When I get them in, they're gone pretty
Oh,
quickly.
for real?
Yep. Whether it's the old school Game Boy, the
Or like
the
that
Square, the Game Boy
Boy,
Advance
yeah.
one, DS's, can't keep them in.
Or even the ones that flip, the ones that came after
Yep,
those. and
yep.
stuff. I remember seeing the commercials when those came out, the flip ones.
Yeah, because
and then they had
it's
that
the
light.
it's the Advance SP and the flip ones. They had the light in the screen for the first
Yeah,
time,
yeah, I
and then they
remember
made it
that.
the second version where it was backlit, so it was even
Yeah.
clearer. So yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing the commercials with that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
those ones are gone almost before I get done setting it
Oh,
down.
for real?
Yeah.
Damn.
I remember seeing the Game Boy Color, the yellow one.
Yep.
Sold
Yeah.
for like $1,000 on eBay.
Man.
And how much of that stuff growing up just hey, throw it over here, rip the
Yeah,
box, and it just
exactly. It didn't matter. Who cares? Go get
So for
another
that much, I
one.
just kept it.
right.
Now it's.
I mean, I still remember Christmas I got a copy of Tecmo Super Bowl on the NES, and I remember just being so excited. I ripped the box because I couldn't get the tape off of it, and yeah.
Now it's like, oh man, if I could get that box.
And now when I open my PS5, I got free play that.
Get the zoom in goggles so you can make sure you're getting it right at the adhesive. And and what the other thing too is like I still had my original box from like my PS2, my you know, all that kind of stuff. I had it under the stairwell, and my wife, she's just like, we need to clean this out. Let's just get rid of this stuff. And this was right before 2020. And in 2020, when everybody was stuck home, that's when all this stuff really blew up. And,
Oh yeah, right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, it makes the controller vibrate.
Oh. This guy even offered me $300 for the box for my PS5.
I'd have taken it in a heartbeat, but.
You know they made a game.
It's kind of like a SimCity style. You build the park and.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Kind of like it's not like Turok from back in the day.
No.
Can I see that Hitman real quick?
Oh no.
Just for a second. Shut up. You ain't even bought that?
All right, where is it? I can't see it.
It's right. It's the fifth one.
Oh, the Manhunt.
Yeah.
I thought you said Hitman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I used to have this one, or I played it before.
Yeah, that one.
This is a good game. It's you, whatever your name was, Mateo.
Oh, Phil? Yeah, I played that one too.
Yeah, that one came in with Manhunt and Manhunt 2, but Manhunt 2 was like a $120 game. That one sold almost instantly. Yeah.
I know, like those Silent Hill ones too. Those
Yes.
those are real.
Somebody called me today asking if I had Silent Hill 4. I was like,
Yeah.
I ain't had one of those in over a year.
those go for like a couple $100 too.
Oh, but the original Black Label PS1 one.
Yeah, those. Oh, PS1 one. That's crazy how like some of these games are, hard to find nowadays and
Right.
going for what they're going.
Well, and that's also why you're seeing all these remakes all the time now, is because the companies can't make money on that. But hey, if we remake it or re-release it on the PS5, we can make an extra $30 on old stuff that.
And then plus, the graphics too make it way better too. Makes you want to rebuy it. And
Not me.
Not you, nah.
No. I'm a purist. I mean, I'm like some remakes, okay, sure, but in my personal opinion, if a game is good enough for a remake, to just play it the way it originally was. It's.
Are you ready? Yeah. All right, thanks, man.
All right, fellas. Yeah, go take it easy. Thanks for coming in. All right. I'm gonna sit down here and let everybody watch me eat chips now. I don't have a true lunch. Ran out of my sandwiches. Didn't have any peanut butter at the house. So it's these bag of chips and a Cliff Bar. That's my lunch today. All right, back to work, I guess. I mean, like I said, people come in when you try to get some work done. Paid off. Underground. Missing something. Let's see. Gotta make time for that. I complain about having to do work, and then I complain about not getting work done to have it ready for the floor. What's a man to do? Oh yeah, Sega Genesis. Replace that. Okay. I mean, it's funner work than having to go out and, be in the sunlight and broil to death out there. All 3. The Goaty edition. Maybe? Oh. Spyro, enter the dragonfly. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. I have replaced everything that I can. Minus the Wii that I'm still cleaning. Whoever used this nunchuck last did so after working a long day in the oil field. Good lord. That and that go in a baggie. In a baggie. Kermit the Frog. Got to clean the gump off the nunchuck cable. Yeah, I have to check in the garage, see if I've got some OEM Genesis plugs. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can't put this out until I can blow it out. Well, the only thing I got left is a crap ton of NES games and resurfaceable disc-based games. In other words, real work. All right, muting the mic, going potty, BRB. Guess who's back? Back again. Alrighty. I still got to pull out a original Xbox and test that badass controller. But I don't really want to go through all that work just for that right now. But then again, I can't sell this unless I test it and get it ready. Later. Sounds like an end of the day thing. And I got to start ordering some replacement controllers as well. Because we're getting low on the old school stuff. It's slowly starting to disappear. The Wii remotes especially. I'm actually surprised more people haven't come to get more of the N64 and GameCube controllers. We're totally sold out, or we've totally swapped over the PS3 controllers. Those are XYAB now. PS2 were pretty close. Xbox original were pretty close. 360 we still got way too many of. The Genesis, Super Nintendo, and NES ones still got too many of. But now that like my consoles that I have in store have kind of dwindled down, the only thing I've got on the table now are the dance pads, the track pads, and Xbox racing wheel. So I might pull that table out and set all those controllers on there. Where's this sir at?
Sir, would you like to donate to our baseball team? For a good cause.
Yeah, unfortunately right now we're hurting right now, so I
Okay.
yeah.
I'll think it's there, sir.
Tell your friends.
All right,
Tell them
sir.
come on in.
Sir, best of luck.
Thanks, man. What's that? I don't have any consoles, but I still got games. Yep.
You want your car wash? You got to be the show 20 bucks? It's for a good price, I'll buy it.
Don't think so. Yeah, nope, unfortunately.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yep, take it easy, guys.
I'll spread the word.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, sir. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir. Same hours, 11 to 6. All right, sounds like playing. Bye. All right, sounds like we've got a Switch sale either today or tomorrow coming. So then I'll actually be able to delist. No, he did not. He wants a cheap one. Yeah, because he's doing a partial payment. He's making his, I think, his grandkid pay for the rest of it. Well, I just had a Facebook message go through. Let me answer that real quick. Oh, come on. All right, only got two 3DSs left. Better come get them. Limited edition wireless earbuds, Darth Vader edition. Okay. Well, and especially at a $180 price point. Wow, they're starting to get into some big time earpieces like AudioWare. Of course, I have to file for another reseller application in order to sell them, but still. I don't understand why, if you're a wholesale website, why would you carry something that you would require the same people that you already work with to get another application? Okay. Hello. How are you guys?
Yeah.
This side of the earth.
We finished lunch and we were going to check you out.
Oh, right on.
It took a long time to get across the thing there, though. We had to go all the way down there and back.
Where are we coming from?
The El Paseos, but we were
Oh,
trying to avoid the car wash people that were assaulting people at the intersection.
they actually came in here asking if I would donate.
Oh,
Well, okay, if you need your car washed, at least come see. It's like, okay, guys.
I don't mind people making funny for car wash, but they're blowing an air horn at the intersection. I'm going a long ways around, so I can...
Yeah, those guys I didn't mind turning down. But yesterday some Azel cheerleader spirit squad came in, and we haven't been doing too good. So I have to pinch every penny right now, and I couldn't help them. But on top of that, it was one of the departments of the high school. Last summer, came. I bought an advertisement in the brochure,
So of
And
course you're going to be a return customer.
but it never showed up in there.
Oh my god.
So I'm just like, you know what? I don't. It was, whatever. I think $75 or something like that, and not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But you kind of,
would've been
but you
nice.
burned that bridge. So I'm not gonna, honor it another time. So.
Exactly. Oh, the lady at the car wash this morning had on cassette earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was so cool looking. I don't remember what color they were, like black or rainbow colors or something.
Meanwhile, only people over 30 even understand that. Yes.
Yeah.
Saw something that looked like it wasn't finished. Standing weird. Actually, I don't know what it was.
It wasn't finished.
Well, kind of like the crossover Stitch things where they do like the movie with the Stitch character. It was kind of blurry looking, like an unfinished artwork or something, but I don't know where I saw it now.
Was it Princess Peach?
Maybe I made it up. No,
That could be it.
made it up in my head.
That sounds fun.
As I say, sometimes our brain shows us what we want to see.
It's my inventive mind.
So now you know what to go make.
It's the sound.
Isn't that what all the famous artists like? Oh, the vision just came to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's his bib. Because he's a monster and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Dragon.
Yeah.
Here. I get it.
I can take it down, but I can't put it up.
Although I was having entertainment value out of watching you try though.
Yeah. I could jump. Thank you.
So what I'm saying is, what's different than this and that?
This one is fully.
That's it?
And it's still factory sealed, which is rare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes, I did. It has all of my stuff that allowed me. Yeah, I've seen the Tamagotchi like this really for
I guess some YouTuber did something with it, like within the last 6 months or something, and it just blew up again. Because it was always kind of an expensive game, but it was $50-$60, and then when whoever did that, it just shot up like almost 50% value.
Did it shoot up before they announced the sequel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Watch in Xbox 360s. Oh.
I've only got like 2 or 3 of them here. Actually, I think I got 4, including ones in the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
But in my garage, I've got probably 12 of them right now.
And they're not going really well.
No. I mean, I think
Xbox don't.
the Series X is the newest one.
Oh, so it's not an older one that people are trying to get.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the Xbox original is probably the ones that not current that people want the most. But the 360 is the next best thing because it can play a lot of the original Xbox games, whereas the Xbox
So I
One,
think the Xbox 360 is what my son has, and he got it when he was a teenager, and he's in his 30s now.
Mhm.
He loves all of his consoles. He
Yeah.
has several different ones.
so kind of like the little IKEA shelf here, I've got the same thing in my house
Oh, okay.
with all of mine. Now, I only ever played the original
That's
Nintendo
cool.
and Super Nintendo, but
But you don't have the original ones now.
second shelf right up there. Right underneath the Atari. Yes, right there. Yep. That one didn't stand up like that. The 360 was the first one that did.
If you get a chance to go back to GameCube, I want to ask.
I was gonna say Game Haven, the redhead that works there, he comes in here looking for stuff. So yeah.
It was GameStop because that guy was very talkative, very knowledgeable about all kinds of consoles.
Copy now if you still wanted it.
And then if he's a real collector, I've got one in the box too. Yeah, if the manuals were with it, it'd be more, yeah. Yeah, the older you get, if you still have the cardboard and the manuals, I mean, old Atari, the systems themselves sell for 60, 70 bucks, but that box is worth 80, even in that tore up condition.
Oh, it has to have a video game in it, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, the ones on the bottom don't have video games in them.
Just the
and
box.
they're still an asset, yeah.
Wow. Cool.
That tore up one, I keep debating whether I want to just cut, because it's already tore up pretty bad, and I kind of want to just tear off and frame kind of that front part of it.
Oh, this is just the power pad.
Yeah.
I mean, it came with the whole system, yeah. Yep, just like my shirt. Just like my shirt.
Well, it's not gonna blow itself. Yeah. I was like, quit blowing on your video games. That can't be good for them. Yeah, it works, Mom.
It does.
Okay.
It works.
So-
It's not good for them, but it works.
Well, I mean, a lot of people say that, but your saliva is evaporating before it really does any kind of damage.
Why?
But now they're saying it might work because saliva gets on there and moisture acts as an electric conduit and helps get a better.
Interesting.
And there's a theory that that's why it works.
Well, I've heard that it was bad for it because it's like why you need to clean a recorder or a woodwind musical instrument because it like grows bacteria in there. So.
But again, the more you're sliding it in and out, it's not having time to grow or anything like that.
The electrical currents that are going through it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. The only time I've ever seen them bad are when they get left out in storage sheds or something like that.
What's the dots?
So green will be complete in box, meaning the manual is in it, and then pink will be no manual.
Don't you wish they had something like that in home? Manual, no manual.
And then if you get to the cartridge games, I got blue, yellow, red for good, fair, poor condition.
Okay. Very nice. That took a lot of work.
I know a lot of stores, you can have the same game and one of them just like the label's just gone. They'll still charge the same amount for it, and like I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because I used to be a collector, like I would never. So I had to figure out a way where I didn't have 80 billion different SKU numbers, but to differentiate. So this point of sale at least lets me have one master SKU system, and then I could.
This location, could you live?
Because it was available.
Okay. But you live in the area.
I live in Springtown,
That's not too bad.
but yeah, this was not my first choice at all. I wanted to be closer to the city. Either they wouldn't have me because we don't think you're a good fit here is what I would get a lot. Or I couldn't even get phone calls back. And then I learned from a realtor friend that there's usually conglomerate that own like those big strip malls and stuff like that. And they would rather leave a space empty than to lower the price, because if they lower the price, that gives everybody else the ability to negotiate down the road for a lower price.
That's all about money.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Smash is almost impossible to play with the standard Wii remote.
It's only $7. I know, you want to.
They have Sims.
I'm gonna sleep with you.
That sounds like a good plan to me. 5. Yep.
5 years ago or something.
Yeah,
No,
that
this was a while back. This was years ago. We were looking all over the place. Maybe you were just waiting for it to come out online.
No, that was the Switch, and I
Oh,
was
that's the
looking
Switch.
for the one that had the I was looking for the, Cassidy, help me with this.
Video game that you play?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. Animal Crossing?
thank you.
Oh, the Animal Crossing one?
Yes,
Gosh,
that we
Cassidy.
ended up finding.
Well, I was thinking Animal Crossing because that's probably the most numerous of the special edition ones that are out there.
Yeah.
But Nintendo is notorious for making special edition anything
Yeah.
if they know people will collect them. So I mean, there's hundreds of them.
So yeah, we were able
yeah.
to go. We went over to. I had taken vacation that week, and we went over to the. It's the one north of the airport. The really big, huge one.
Oh,
Grapevine Mills.
Outlet Mall.
Yeah. We went to Grapevine Mills, and then we stopped by the GameStop and happened to go in there, get there whenever they were opening, and we were able to get in line and be able to get one.
There you go.
Yeah. The person in front of us started to get it, but then they didn't have enough money.
No.
And that's the only reason we ended up
Oh
getting it.
no.
And then right after we got it, a woman came in and asked.
Asking for it.
No, too late. Does Sega still exist?
No, but there are rumors that they might be making a comeback. I mean, they exist as a game developer, but as far as consoles, there's rumors that they might be developing a new console. I get new ones once in a blue moon.
Just like the name says, retro.
Yeah, and our motto is mostly retro on the
Okay.
website. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But I've had a couple PS5s come in. Never had a Series X. Switches I get kind of often. Switch 2 I won't allow in here. I'm putting my foot down with the whole "you will own nothing and like it." I refuse. I will not own one. I will not allow people to sell one to me.
Cassidy, what's the name of the game you had me addicted to until you took away my supplier? Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
I was addicted to that one and playing it a lot, and then she ended up going to Alabama to see her family there. Took it with her, and I was just like, withdrawals.
Was it the new one that just came out? 3? Yeah. I have it, and it's a fantastic game. But I've noticed my attention span for those big, long, story-based games, I just can't sit there like I used to. And I grew up being a Final Fantasy kind of person. Like I just can't. I've restarted that game probably 30 times, and I've never got more than a few hours into it. I just can't sit through them.
Yeah, I wish I could. Where? Oh.
I always wondered why that was pricey in comparison to most of those TV show video games.
Yeah.
It's just the highest rated original Xbox game that was ever released.
See that? Yes, I know. Yeah.
And then it's facing straight at me as long as I put it forward, so it's like right at the fence. So I don't have to.
Yeah.
Goes back to what I said. Nintendo is notorious for making special edition 50 billion of the same thing, just different plates, yeah. And the fact that it's a XL version, like the even a plain XL version already goes for like $200, and then depending on the special edition version, then it's incrementally more, yeah. Straight back. So the light is kind of hidden, so where the fire extinguisher is here on the outside, it'll be on the inside there. Yep.
Oh, for the actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of cases back there for like where people just either lose the game, break them, or something like that. And then they're like, hey, if you don't want them, I'll take them. And then usually people just bring them to me. And then I'll wait for a loose game to come in, then I'll complete them that way.
Yeah, that's what
The modern stuff, there's no real price hike to them. But when you, like she was saying, when you get into the cardboard ones and stuff like that, that's big difference. Because I remember when I was a kid getting Nintendo games, I just shred them,
Oh,
get the game out, and didn't even think twice about it.
Back there and I realized it was a Roomba.
Oh. Now that you say that, it reminds me. Remember the old Simon with the different colors on there? It was like,
heard a song or tone or something recently. I don't remember what it was, and I was like, that sounds like Simon. I remember the memory thing. I need that again for my memory.
I know they've come out with it a couple of times, like in little miniature versions, but oh, I want the big original fat one, yeah.
You don't have any like D&D type things. These are all video games.
Yeah, just video games. Yep. There is a store.
We look for is all the different D&D dice.
Oh yeah. So there's a store that just opened up here in Azle, a little bit further down 199. It's called Nat 20.
Okay.
They maybe right before Thanksgiving is when they opened up, so they're still trying to grow their roots a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, for stuff like that, that's where I send everybody.
Okay, cool. Yeah, some of the stores over in Fort Worth meld everything together.
Yeah.
I guess because you can catch different clientele that way.
Yeah, and obviously like Pokemon cards and stuff like that, I know I'm losing out on a lot of business by not doing it, but then again, I've found out watching other people that have stores like this that do we're too small to be on the distribution list because we're not Target spending $15 million at a time. So even stores bigger than mine that are more popular, they still have to go wait in line and be that reseller person that loads their card up and.
Okay, so you need a group to go together of these smaller businesses, and so you can
Yep.
buy in bulk and distribute it out.
Yep. So like I could probably do okay if I started maybe going out to Poolville, Mineral Wells, like the Walmarts and stuff like that aren't as populated.
Yeah.
There might not be lines for the newest Pokemon release, and that's how I'd be. But I'm not playing that game. I'm just
Got enough on your plate.
not doing it. Yeah. And then yesterday I finally made the decision. We're gonna try to see how the old PC games do. I bought my first batch of them
Yeah.
because I have a couple buddies that have computers basically designated for XP and earlier systems. So there is a market for that kind of stuff, but we'll just see if it's here or not.
Yeah. And I've heard arguments for both sides. Some people are more console, and some people are more
Yeah.
PC.
Well, the only problem, especially with like the older PC games, like not even talking floppy drives, but just CD-ROMs and stuff like that, is a lot of the parent companies have remastered those old games, and if you put that computer online with the old game, they will force you to play the remaster and stuff like that. So I'm just like, no, I don't play that game.
Yeah.
Especially a game that's like 20 years old and you're forcing me to play your new one. Like, no.
You're playing it because it's your interest.
Exactly.
Pink ones do have the manual?
Do not.
Not.
The green ones are with a manual.
Green is for go for manual.
Yes. And then PS3. So I haven't gotten to PS3, Xbox 360, or PS2 yet because I basically started doing that when we changed our SKU numbers to make it more easier for me. But now I'm at the thing where I've got like over 700 different titles of those consoles, and I don't want to mess with it. So man,
You willing to buy a Oculus Rift S?
I don't do the virtual realities.
Okay.
So. Yes, sir. But and then like the PS4, 5s, they generally don't come with manuals anymore anyway, so I don't even bother.
Always liked the manuals, and I was disappointed whenever they stopped putting
Yep.
them in, and I'd get a new game, and I'd be like, "Where's the manual?"
I mean,
Look it up online.
back in the day when we would rent video games, like that's how we like knew what to do before we even got home on the car ride home is you read a manual and
Like Zelda and Mario games, like that was where the story was.
Yep.
Like you had to read the manual to know what you were doing.
exactly, yep. So I haven't been brave enough to do it yet, but you'll appreciate it.
Oh.
So saved a bunch of them. Waiting for maybe that empty box to come in or something like
Yeah.
that, but yeah,
That's cool.
That is cool.
and this is just the more modern ones. I've got other ones with the Genesis, NES, and stuff like that too.
So how do you keep them in good condition? You put them in sleeves?
Put them in these little sleeves, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then like I squirrel them away down there for myself, so if they're not getting handled too, then
Well, nice to meet you.
yes ma'am, you too. What were you looking for?
The front yogurt.
Oh, yeah, well, it wasn't even a frozen yogurt, it was daiquiris.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's not what I was looking for.
they didn't last very long,
Yeah, it
unfortunately.
doesn't look like they've been closed for very long.
So they're being hamstrung with the lease. The parent company's not letting them out of it. So then they cleared out that floor space to try to have parties and events there to try to get some kind of income, and nobody was biting on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the back door kind of thing, I almost feeling like you're going in at an alley or something. It's
Right.
kind of cool, and so I could see how that might work.
And this is where I hate the city of Azle, because they don't care about small business. They want that big tax revenue from national chains and stuff like that. So they worked out a deal to sell the franchise, or to sell their store to somebody that owns one of the food trucks around here. So because they have a food truck, they wouldn't have to actually get the restaurant license or whatever. They had permission from the building. They had permission for the sale from the owner of the daiquiri shop. They were going to combine it and have sit down inside. You just order outside. The city of Azle would not let them put the food truck out there, because that kind of service is supposed to be mobile, not in a permanent position. I'm like, get that. Yeah, it's-
Here.
Was it something you were looking for?
For the Xbox, the original.
So most of them are going to be right next door to where they're at, and then I got the pricey ones here in this case. Yes, sir. And then the green stickers mean complete in box. The pink one is no manual.
Do you have the cables?
Yep.
Want to convert it to HDMI?
So what I have is this little box right there.
Okay.
So basically the AV goes into it, then HDMI out. What up? What's going on?
Sweet.
I know, I got too many squirrels in here.
Oh wait, we just decided which one. Shit. Go next.
Sure.
I would between
Yeah, exactly. As a matter of fact, I mean, most of those ones, like how I price them is I go on eBay to see what the price of the last one that sold was, and that's how I price them.
We decided? I've decided.
A lot of side routes, but we got there.
Yes, I already had him figured out.
Oh.
Oh, and of course I have 0 inventory of this. Why would I make it easy on myself?
Oh, that's cool.
I have no idea. Let's see. Did this earlier for an Atari plug. For how I did it now. Sixes.
It's probably this is where
There we go. Sorry.
Oh, that's
I don't know what happened, but 49.25.
surprised you didn't find 6 more.
And then I'm putting Pokemon X in there, so that way it's
Okay.
a little harder to lose.
She is actually really good with the
I wish
collector and all of that kind of stuff.
I wish my firstborn was, that's for sure.
We have boxes for game systems and all of that kind of stuff.
Nice. And then also, I don't know if it's up your alley, but if you know anybody, also we're doing Super Mario Kart tournament right now.
Okay.
$5 entry. And what we're doing is everybody races on one track right now for time trials. And the top 12 time trials get invited back, you know, at the end of a Saturday for the heads up finals.
Oh, that's cool. I can save this. I may have a couple of guys that work on this. Awesome.
Well, thank you guys.
All right,
It was good
thank
meeting
you.
you.
You have extra controllers for your Xbox?
I only got third-party ones right now.
Okay, how much are they?
$12.50, and then they're buy one get one half off any of the old school stuff. So if you got one of those, then that would be half price.
Take the Xbox.
Okay. All right, so I will let you know the clock capacitor on this was bad, so I clipped it. There's nothing you can do about it unless I find that specific capacitor was going to go bad again anyway.
Okay.
It's just the nature of how it was built. So every time you turn it on, the clock is going to come up every single time. I just want to let you know that it's,
The clock, so you just like clear it or what?
or you hit A, skip it, so
Oh.
everything comes up at 12 o'clock,
Right.
whatever the date was. But yeah, they didn't put a battery in there for whatever reason. They had the charge go through a capacitor, and then those capacitors ended up leaking, and a lot of them ruined the boards on them. So
Is this almost the same as Mortal Kombat?
that was Mortal Kombat's rival.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure they don't need resurfacing before I send you out of here. Did you need the HD controller? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Then which color controller? I had the Halo see-through green, black, and blue.
It's the see-through ones.
Okay.
What's your return policy on these?
So I got 3 days full money back, up to 7 days, for store credit.
Okay.
Just do me a favor, go home, fire right up, just make sure that it's up to your liking.
It's for a nephew of mine, so.
Yeah, yeah, especially if it's going to be a gift. All right, 172.66.
For these, for Xbox or Microsoft, whatever, they didn't have like any like Sonic games right back in the day.
Actually, they did. I think on that one was the first one that Sega released the rights to it.
Do you have a Sonic game? Or I didn't pay attention.
You're fine, dude. So that's got like all the original Genesis
I'll take that
games
one,
on that. Okay.
He's into like the retro stuff.
Nice. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with the number of little kids that like the old stuff.
And then he also his favorites like the what is it called? Like a little aircraft that you're shooting at the little aliens, I guess. Is it Space Invaders?
Oh,
Is it?
like that.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the pillow there. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I mean, most kids don't go back that far when they say retro, but all right, that is a heavy beast, so that's why it's double bagged. And let me grab the cords for it too. Twelve 18. Those, and then there's a copy of the return policy too, just so you have it. Later, dude. If I remember right, it's got Street Fighter 2 and 3 on there. Street Fighter 2 is the one where my generation played the absolute hell out of.
Right, you have carbon and stuff because I've seen them like on eBay for like 30-40 bucks.
I mean, it's eBay. Like everybody always tells me, like, especially when they're trying to sell me stuff. Well, I saw that on eBay for $50. It's like, okay, I could list this for $50. Doesn't mean that's what it is. I appreciate it. That means the only other Xbox originals I have now are in the garage that need full capacitor replacements. And that's a maybe if they will work. I still got the glue, the famous finger glue one. But I think if I remember right, that one needed a new drive on it now. Me too. Me too. Well, technically, the last console was gifted to me by me. The store bought it. It was the PS5 that my boy Crimson Renji was selling at his pawn shop. And then I had the Metroid skin Switch that was also gifted to me by Rabid Retro Gaming. So whoever the owner of that place is, man, he's a swell guy. I like him. Ugh. All right. I mean, just like we were talking, every time I try to get something done, we get a nice little rush in here. But I am not arguing. Then that's one less Sonic game in the store. Woohoo! I even sold a Sonic Game Gear title earlier today too. Get them out of here. Don't need that thinking up my joint. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. I mean, I wasn't gonna go that route. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Now they're back ordered. I'll wait. Ah, okay. Up at the old triangle, huh? I haven't been there since I was about 8 or 9 years old. Then the last time I flew into Allentown, I went up the back way, past the speedway. That's the closest I've been ever since. Rapid Retro Gaming. So I've only got 2 left right now. One of them is a 3DS XL. It's the Silver and Mario, or the Silver Mario and Luigi Special Edition. And then the other one I have is the 2DS, the non-foldable kind. It's the Zelda Special Edition with Ocarina of Time on it. Okay. 220. Yes, sir. I know I had Mario Kart 7 for the regular DS at one point. I don't know if I have... Or wait, no, I had Mario Kart DS, and I'm sitting here looking, I don't see Mario Kart 7 anymore, so I might have sold that one. Oh, no, I do have Mario Kart 7. It was 1525. Yep. No, sir. Yeah, I got burnt too many times by, you know, that, and then somebody right behind me putting it on hold wanted it, and then the other person never shows up, so I just kind of quit doing it altogether. Okay. Yep. Our tomorrow hours are same as today, 11 to 6. So I mean, you're pretty good because generally going towards the week or the evening hours, we don't get too much more traffic. So a little bit of benefits headed your way at least. Okay. Right on. I'll be here either way, so. Yes, sir. You got it. You too. Bye. Oh, that's cool. Pay those prices to go sit in the infield and you're playing the GameCube. That is true. That is definitely true. I just want to party. All right. So Wii nunchucks, Pro controllers, and Motion Plus controllers are in the shopping cart. Hmm. I've just got so many of the N64 and GameCube controllers right now. I think I'm going to wait till they sell down a little bit more before I order them. Just because we are having to be a little tight with the finances right now. So I like these guys are getting replacement cables for some of the old controllers. I have not seen Super Nintendo ones yet, which kind of makes me sad. Because I have so many Super Famicom controllers, but they're all 3-foot cables. I would love to have the full 6 to 10 foot cables, and then I wouldn't have any worry about it. But like most people here, 3-foot cable is not good enough. And then you start introducing extension cables, then now you have potential lag issues, which the average person here probably wouldn't know any better. No, not that. Oh, come on. Hate this notebook. Oh, Donkey Kong, that's what I need. That's what I need, Donkey. Go check the plushes, see if I make sure I don't need any others while I'm there. Bob, maybe? Boule? Boule Bill? Oh, hi those. I still got 3 gold bills. Alright, yep, we're good there. Oh, I think we're good on plush. Yeah, I'm gonna quit trying to look for things to keep buying when I've already said 50 billion times over, we're pinching. Oops. And plus I also got rent coming up here next week as well. All right, so got that stuff ordered. Let's do. Let's see what I got here. One GameCube, couple 360s. Super Mario Sunshine. Considering that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 non-profitable spots in this place right now. Yeah. I agree with you. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, that cleaned up very lovely. Usually when I resurface a GameCube game, it's takes a couple spins for it to clean up lovely. Le tape. Où est le tape? Voilà les tapes. Okay, I do not have a Mario Sunshine down there. Should have put the price tag upside down. Rabbit Retro Gaming. I've never actually had it come in here. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah. Normally, like, I start off with, like, for cash value, 40 to 50% price charting, store credit, 50 to possibly 70. It just depends. But then the more elbow grease I have to put into it, then I'll deduct from that and stuff like that. But also just know right now, for the week at least, I'm out of cash right now because of trades earlier this week, so I've only got store credit as well. I think I've got like 2 or 3 of them loose. Let's see. Yep, I've only got the 1 copy loose now, unfortunately. It is $22.50. GameCube. I'm sorry. That was GameCube. Sorry. Hold on. And actually, I have none of the handheld version, so. We open back up on Wednesday. Yep. Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, have a good one. Bye. Potential Commodore 64 stuff coming in. $9.99 and 30% off. You out your mind. Ain't nothing. The only thing that will be priced at $666 will be naturally priced that way. All right, then got some 360 games to check. That is not a real cover. It is a Hollywood video cover of a cheap game anyway. NHL 2K6. Yeah, NHL 2K6, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and then Force Unleashed. My second favorite Star Wars game ever made. Oh, I've never had that NHL 2K6 on 360 in here. Crazy. Arnold's crazy. Let's do another 2 minutes. Categories. Xbox 360. Do. 7 bucks. Kind of half tempted to take that one home, see if I can get some achievements on my 360 with it. But then again, the Rangers were even more horrible back then. Yeah, it's still the same. How you look now? Oh yeah, now you're pretty. Minus the big Hollywood sticker on the front of the game, but still. Shows character now. You're pretty clean. Little quickie. Give me a quickie. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, you've seen better days. You, sir, have seen better days. You need another go around, that's for sure. Beep beep. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Andreas NHL 2K6 Star Wars Force Unleashed. Ooh. Need for Speed Underground. Loose. Alright, that's a little better. We'll throw that back in one more time though, whenever somebody goes to buy it. I have to go back and look and see if I actually platinumed Force Unleashed. I know I played through that game like, God, 7 or 8 times. I just don't know if I have actually got the official platinum on it or not. Alrighty. Alright, big old stack of PS2 stuff to go through. Let's put them in alphabetical order first. Two Thrillvilles. Don't know why I would ever need 2 Thrillvilles, let alone 1. Come on, don't spill, don't spill. Alphabeticized. All right, PS2. The game called Boogie. Looking at the cover, an obvious direct ripoff of Saturday Night Fever and John Travolta. Okay then. That is a Bombay mystery box game if I've ever seen one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is a game that obviously did not do very well. Wait, no, wait, what? I didn't think I changed the variable price. That was listed in there as $0. That would not be right. All right, how you looking, Boogie? Oh, you're clean now. Then we got Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. Hmm. Oh no, you need another round. Let that disc cool off and we'll try again. Wow, 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 wow. Yeesh. This one I know I've got a copy of. Or at least had at one point. It should be in the system. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Next. Hey. We're gonna wait and catch up. Well, sadly, like I told the dude on the phone, it's coming true. The evening hours, we slow down. Oh. Well, numbers wise, we're doing better than we had been, but I still think it's slower than the previous summers had been. Clean pads. Okay. Give that another minute with new pads, see if that helps. I would love to invest in the next upgraded version disc resurfacer, but I'm definitely not going to do that, not knowing what the near future holds. Do 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 do. All right. New pads. See if that finishes it up a little bit there. Ugh. hate being old and that my feet and back can't stand being on concrete for long periods of time anymore. I will accept this. Now, Final Fantasy X, you got some work to do. Wow, you cleaned up much better than I thought. Final Fantasy 12. Greatest hits. I just don't remember playing too deep into Final Fantasy 12. I mean, I remember playing it, especially with the dude in his flimsy little shoulder strap chest piece or whatever, but I just don't remember actually staying involved with it for very long. You're out your mind. And by the way, if it's still here, which I'm 99.9% sure that it will be, for the next mystery box order, I've got one for you. You're gonna love it. Probably not as great as, you know, polar bear curling, but well, if it does find its way in here, consider it yours. Genji, Dawn of the Samurai. How's it going? Oh, right on. One of the worst inventions ever.
with games.
That 50-year-old piece of cardboard is worth more than the system is.
Probably.
Yeah.
This company's mean. Hard to find any of this stuff anymore. Man. Really hard to find. Grew up on all this stuff. Oh. Okay. Mhm.
Yep, the Atari was my first.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had a friend that had that, but
Console about that wide, man. You got
yep.
it. Can't remember the name of it. It's like had like thing had cords come out, had a console, a handheld thing, had buttons on it, you slide your little sleeve over it.
The Intellivision. Yep. I've got a whole box full of games that are still complete in box. Most of them are $4, even with the box and stuff like that, because nobody bought the Intellivision. But I have no way to test them. Like an Intellivision has never come through here.
What's it called? Intellivision.
Mm-hmm.
Intellivision?
Yep.
Game Genie. Yeah. That was, you were cool if you had a Game Genie.
Well, yeah, because you could actually beat those games.
Contra. I still remember the cheat code for Contra. Unreal.
It's right on the back of the, or up on the window over there. You can't see it from here, but yeah, it's.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
Yep.
We topped it in so many times, it's unreal.
But now the goal is to do it deathless. To beat the game deathless. Well, you don't die at all in Contra.
That was actually a fun game.
Oh yeah. Frustrating, but fun.
Now they still have those games around with the new systems. They're just not anything.
Yeah, I can't, like, they're all
not
three
anything anywhere
dimensions. And,
close to what they
yeah.
And now they're finding out so many different new things with the Mario Brothers and stuff. You know.
Yep.
Like, man, we never knew none of this stuff.
Well,
There's so many different things they put in the game that we never did find.
well, then like the original Castlevania, that's a big speedrunning game, and people are still 35 years later discovering glitches on how to get through the code and stuff like that, and it's crazy to me.
getting hard too to find a TV that you can play that kind of.
Well, everybody always asked if I would sell them. I was like, yeah, if somebody wants to bring them to me.
Yeah.
I was like, because people that have them, they're listing them on Facebook as retro gaming TVs and charging $200 for them.
Yeah.
Like, no, wait, you'll eventually find them at a yard sale, some grandma or some estate sale where,
Yep.
hey, if you come get this big ass thing, I'll just give it to you. That's exactly how I got that one.
Oh, yeah.
That was 205 pounds of all front loaded girth.
Took them out and shot 'em with a shotgun.
There's that too.
When they quit.
At sledgehammers, we've done that a couple of
They
times.
They go out, yeah.
Yeah.
You had to have a good sledgehammer. Them things are tough. They're tougher than you
Well,
think.
like that one, because it's two pane glass. Now the old original ones where the tube was the screen, those ones were easy to.
Most of them they'd start glitching out and have the lines or whatever.
Yeah. But I mean, we didn't know then, and then plus they were kind of affordable. Now, I mean, you can calibrate them and stuff like that, but now it's like the capacitors inside of them start blowing, and they're easy to replace. Except they're not easy to replace because, okay, you have to disassemble that 205-pound beast. You almost need a cherry picker just to.
Yeah, I've thought about getting a regular Nintendo.
It's the one I always go back to, no matter what.
Lick it, blow it, stick it in, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about getting one. We bought that retro one that's got all the games preloaded. Jump, jump.
Yeah.
Jump, jump.
Well, it's the frame rate on those TVs were not made for that.
It's so
Yep.
true.
I always say, like, everybody always asks me about them. I was like, okay, if you just want your kids to play them, they don't know any better. It's fine. Get it for them. But for us that grew up with that, like, I can tell instantly that lag on it. It's yeah.
Cool. You got to time that shit just right.
yeah. So I can
You gotta get right on the edge of that little pillar and jump right on the very edge of it, or you can make it. You know.
yeah. I can speed run the original Ninja Gaiden. I tried it on those HD versions. I can't even get out of the second level. It's that different.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's kind of cool. It's actually got I want to say the 1990 All-Star roster, and it like now up the back, Kirby Puckett. There's probably no batteries in it, but it does. Back in the day where you needed at least 8 AA batteries in your backpack at all times for stuff like that.
Yep.
We're done. I just had a phone call with somebody that may be trading one into me. Yep. A Commodore 64. He was asking if I'd ever brought one in or if I'd be interested in bringing one. I was like, nobody's ever even offered to bring one in, but I'm not opposed to it.
Something to be interesting.
Well, if you keep up with my website or whatever and the socials, I post all the trades that come in. So if you ever see that, then know we made the deal. I don't know what he's got. So he said he was looking for some specific games. I didn't have any of the ones he was looking for, but he said he'll probably swing by sometime next week and just see what I do have. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Now the question is, with that Commodore 64, does he actually have the monitor with it, or is it just the substation? Chicken parm, nice. We had that a couple nights ago. Well, it wasn't quite chicken parm. We do the shredded chicken in a zesty white sauce pasta bake. Oh, no. Ooh, wow. Oh, what up? So did I choose your Father's Day gifts? Okay.
Yes.
Too bad, man. So did you get enough practice in to do it?
Yeah.
So with your entry, we have a full bracket now.
Okay.
So anybody else, so after this, some people either not going to make the top 12 or
Man.
or will get bumped out. Yeah, so just name and phone number there. Well, it's going to be all people our age actually like top of this because we're the ones that played it. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Let me double check here. Yep, we are open on Sundays. Same hours, 11 to 6. But it does look like I am sold out of Galaxy, though. All right, you're welcome. Bye. How's it going, man? Good.
Man, you haven't used Popeye? The Game Boy Advance, you used one?
That's
That's
it's
the only
used. Yeah.
Oh, it is used?
It's open, yes, but it's just got the box with it.
Oh.
Yep.
Not even the system?
No. That Game Boy Color is the last Game Boy I have right now.
Oh, that's the only one.
Yep. All right, so no restrictions on character, but you do run Ghost Valley 1 on time trials. And you do one player.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, going with a fat ass Bowser. Like it. Don't worry, everybody on the internet's watching you too.
Oh wait, can I start over? Can I start over? I messed up.
One.
I was ready.
One. Way to throw him off, man.
Whoa, they had dust cards?
Oh yeah.
Were they expensive back then?
They came with all the games originally, but over time people lost them, and
Or just throw them away right off the bat?
or that too, yeah.
Not knowing that it's there to protect it.
But I will say they were very beneficial because I just had 3 Super Nintendo games traded in that had them on there, but they were in storage for probably 20 years. Dirt, muck, and everything. But you pulled that. I mean, it looked brand new. The pins were perfect, and yeah.
Wow. That's awesome.
It is.
The very first thing.
No, Pong system was the first one, and then the first changeable game system was the Odyssey.
special about Sega Dreamcast?
It's the one that killed Sega. That's what was special about it. Because it came out right with the Xbox and PlayStation 2, which were DVD based. They kept that CD based and wouldn't play movies, and it killed them. And it's a great system. I like it. Just
Good game, too.
first place.
Love that.
Man,
Of course.
dude, I did 115 this morning.
What's the top score for is?
Like 121.
Dude, I've never been so nervous.
Oh, don't worry though, dude. Because the guy who was first place, he lost it earlier to somebody today, but he was in the store to make sure that he was still first place. This was first thing in the morning, so when he sees that he's now third place, I guarantee he will be here at 11 o'clock to regain that
Oh,
first
man.
place.
Is that it right there?
Yep, the 120.49.
Okay, where's this? 122.
So 122 was the other one, and then 123 was.
Dude, I hit 115.6 this morning.
Well, now you're gonna need to watch the dude on YouTube who was
Yeah.
doing 11-second laps.
So I didn't go into the.
What's that now?
Anything I play this on here?
The Genesis, yes. It would be the one right next to the Guitar Hero box on the wall.
Oh, that's down here?
No. Up on the wall, you see the Guitar Hero box. So the system just to the right of it.
I can hardly even breathe.
The next one down. Oh, I'm sorry, the next one down.
Yeah.
So those two are the very first Sega games.
Dude, I was
Genesis, yep.
staying so far away from the walls. If you hit the wall, it like stops you. And it'll cost you like 3 seconds.
The NES is so simple. You can make a cartridge into the same thing.
Yep.
It's crazy.
People 3D print replacement cartridges now.
And make it into the actual system itself.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yep. So here's the bad part now. I got work to do because since he took first, I have to erase everybody's name and relist them all the way down. Come on, Chris.
No. I know I suck.
Did you check out that podcast?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's kind of same stuff I hear from everybody.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I will say that did kind of enlighten me, because I was looking into the Pokemon cards and stuff like that, when he said even a store his size can't get on the distribution list for these things, I was like, I'm not even going to bother.
Just like us.
Yeah.
But the secondary market, though, like I figured out that I'd make more money on trade-in.
Sure.
I do new stuff.
Yeah. But I don't know enough. Like, it'd be one thing if I can just get distro from the distributor about because I don't know anything about that kind of crap.
Yeah.
So
I'd have to go buy.
I could sell the sealed stuff. I was like, okay, here, this is what I have. But then, like you were saying, the secondhand market, when people are starting to bring in individual cards and there's different generations and like, I don't
There's
care.
apps for it. I think what they always talk about. It's an app that'll tell you.
Right.
It's the same thing I use for guns. I'll have a gun gun I've never seen before, and I just look it up. Says that sold this much last week in Irving and paid this much.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the website I use to price the video games, the same site, price charting. They have the Pokemon stuff, but again, like I don't know enough about them to how to look out for fakes and all this other stuff. No, like I'd not. Maybe if I get into a bigger spot and can actually afford to hire somebody that knows that kind of stuff, then. But. And I'm not going to do what Retro Rick was saying is like, oh yeah, I drive out to the Walmart 2 hours out into the country where nobody ever cares about Pokemon and I buy all theirs. I'm like, I'm not doing that crap.
I used to. I still collect toys, but I would go to Targets and Walmarts all over Fort Worth to when stuff would drop, like turtle stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember wasting some gas, dude.
And that's the thing too, is like, I understand people hate those resellers that they show the videos of them just clearing out those kiosks and Target full of carts of the Pokemon box sets and stuff like that. But at the same time, he's probably a mom and pop store owner and can't get them any other way. So it's just like, what do you want him to do?
So can you tell me the difference between these two? I could never understand that. I've always had this.
They're two different games. Like I don't know what the difference is other than that they're just
rocky, but
yeah, but they're two. I've never played them, so I don't know. I just know that they are two different games.
Totally? They're not even
Nope.
just a different version of the same thing?
Nope, two totally different games.
I'll be down.
But I want to see what
Oh, okay. This one you're just reenacting, and this one you can rewrite his history.
I had no idea. Okay.
Okay, now I know the difference.
I'll trust that.
That makes sense.
we're gonna go shoot it and test it out, make sure it works before I sell it to the guy. That'd be cool. I've been checking every day.
Of course, Twitch chat's saying there should be a 1 minute penalty for the redo.
I didn't push play. I didn't push go yet. I will play again. I got 3 more, and I'm gonna use them.
That's that one, and then that one in the box up there. The only. Oh, right over here.
I'll catch up with. I'll use my other. I'll use my other turn to make it fair.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, yep, where the Ataris. Yep, those 3 columns right there. See you, Chris, man. Take it easy. Dude. Yep, that is basic of basic right there. Generally, only people me and Clay's age can even somewhat appreciate that.
Yeah. Right.
What is it?
The Atari.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's Atari's before me.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
That was my first one. All right, take it easy, brother.
I only got to see people playing the new Mario Kart for like 2 seconds at Target the other day, but it looks.
Switch to. I will never know. 1083.
Cash money.
I'm not even gonna allow trade-ins of that system in here. At 11.
But yeah, they talk a lot about it's. I like it listening to them because it's not just that. Like that market, it's just
Right.
being a store owner, no matter what. I feel like I get a lot of insight and.
Yeah, and like, there's I don't know if you've watched him or not. There's another video game dude. He resells mostly on Amazon called Phoenix Resale. I don't like him as a person. I think he's a shyster.
Yeah.
But some of the things he does in his video series, like goes out to other video game stores and kind of gives the insight of like, okay, what made you start it? What's your biggest concerns? Blah, blah, blah. That's the kind of stuff I like. What I hate the fact is he's using his YouTube notoriety to undercut everybody else and then sell at a premium price on Amazon.
Look, only one price is up though.
Yeah, but because he's paying so much more to basically double the value of what we're trying to sell them for, everybody just sends them to him now. I've got one dude that I get the bottom of the barrel games, and he sends all the premium stuff to that guy, and I can't compete with that.
Cutting you out.
Yep. And now that the Amazon has kind of slowed down for him, he's opening up his own video game store, because now he's got all this inventory and notoriety again. So everybody and the brother's going to line up out the door. So
There's
it's
another one I watched that's like him, but they do toy stores, and it's kind of the same thing. They like to interview the guy. And,
right. Yeah, I'm always curious about like how, and like I'm just not brazen enough to walk into other game store owners and be like, oh, how's your business and how do you up? Because I own one, I just have that kind of, I don't want to be the slime ball trying to get ideas or figure out like how I can do my stuff better, but like that kind of stuff generally interests me. And
yeah.
But whatever.
I'll go to stores, and sometimes I like looking at how they do security.
Right.
And
I
started suppressors, and that was a whole nother like learning curve.
Yeah. Originally, when I opened, I had the cameras, but none of the magnetic stuff or whatever.
And all that.
But the Azel crackheads fixed that for me pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I got most of them cleared out of here by now, because it almost seems like that group within the Azel community, they all know each other and they just kind of cycle their way through.
Yeah.
So I'd end up kicking one guy out, and then somebody else would come in,
Oh, trying to steal?
selling me a game that, boy, still got the sticker residue exactly where I put mine. And then, sure enough, oh, it's in there, but it's not on the wall anymore.
Yep.
And then I look out, and the person that drove him is the person I kicked out. So it's just like, then you start taking record of it. For a while, I had the wall of shame up here, and that kind of spooked him out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I worry more about these. Hate
Yeah.
these things. And luckily you got the front steps there to keep you from driving through it.
Right.
What they do for my stuff is they'll steal a car or a truck, drive through in front of your store, and
Yep.
you got 2 minutes.
Yep, and then you can get it. Surprising what you can grab in 2 minutes, too.
Right. We try to do our best, but
Yeah. But I
for
mean,
a while there, I would lock up everything at night, like every handgun.
Right.
Take them up, put it on a cart, roll in. It just got too big where I didn't even have room to put
Yeah.
on or the time. So we just doubled up on security. I got 2 sets. I got Wise and Simply Safe.
there you go. Yeah, and so I've had these since, the day I opened. I was just sitting there playing around the app the other day, and I found a feature where they will follow and zoom in. I'm like, I never knew that damn happened.
That's it. I need 3 of them.
I mean, it kills the battery that much faster, but I mean, hey. It was like when I was doing the wall of shame, I'd have to go to the website, take a snip of it, and then zoom in and hope it wasn't as blurry.
Yeah.
And then I've discovered that, and I was like, man, it's crystal clear.
Do another run.
Are you serious? You're in the tournament right now. I mean, we don't know if 12 people better than that time are going to show up or not. I mean, you're already in. I mean, if you want to add more money to the prize pool, I'm not going to say no, but because
I feel like I'm calming my nerves though a little bit more.
okay.
I want to secure it.
You're like the dude at the slot machine. No, this is going to be the pull right here.
No, I can't even breathe right now. Plus being those are being not in front of my thing, I'm ready.
And then Chris burning a hole through your soul while you were doing it probably wasn't helping.
Keep talking.
You gonna keep Bowser?
Oh my god, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not right.
Replay.
Replay. See, I thought replay was, you can replay the track.
Oh my god.
That one's on me. That's not on him. That one's on me. Can you tell I'm not a Mario Kart guy?
That's what I was afraid of. I'd come here and spin out 4 times in a row. This is bad.
Hello. But your fast one still stands. So.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'll be eagerly watching the polls.
Yeah, so I'm not doing the posts on social media anymore. I'm
So
just
what's
gonna
that?
update the spreadsheet on the website. Yeah. Take it easy, Clay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm finding like I'm getting tired of Sonic. So,
To be honest, I didn't really care for the Sonic anyway.
oh. Okay.
So are the boys. I mean, they're.
That's what I was gonna ask you. I was asking for. I need to just go and do they come up here and play?
Yep, just like you did. Yep.
And then they six. So what is
Yeah,
it?
6 o'clock. Yeah.
And then tomorrow.
Tomorrow 11 to 6 as well. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay for it. So no, we told you we were going to Epic.
Oh yeah.
And they don't nowhere in Universal Studios do they have a sticker, anything, or Disney down to stickers. Here's one of my stickers. You can put it on whatever.
Which side would you like? Probably this one, since everybody walks in this way.
We did bring you back a page. That's what I got for myself too. I was like, I'm just gonna, because I have them all in my freezer. So,
Right.
but then I didn't know when to come up. So, I didn't bring it. And we will.
Well, thank you though.
Taking pictures. So, I'll go ahead and pay for them.
Okay.
I keep sending them every time you post something. It's oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Every time you post something, I send it to him. I don't know, because we were waiting for the bug. Hello? Hello? I'm standing here. I'm paying for my thing. So y'all come tomorrow before 6 o'clock. Yes, you just called me. I thought you were asking what I was doing. I heard that time you're having retro. I will go forget the past. What time to get this video? Two patches, one of them tomorrow. From Epic. It looks like a lipstick. Alright, so you come up here. You just gotta say you already paid. And then you get 5 attempts.
Well, it's $5 per attempt, and that's where I was. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Just do one at a time, because as long as you're qualified for the tournament, you're good to go.
Okay, I'll pay for your first two. I'm gonna pay for your first 2 attempts. And then I'm actually, well, I'm just in practice with it. So, I think when it's part of it. That
So this part of it ends on the 13th. Get back to her. Lorelai, come here.
She just had food.
Oh, did she?
She had chicken. She was hungry.
Did she have any like that?
We talked about froyo.
Oh.
Over here.
She had froyo already.
I didn't-
Argue with mama.
She wants it, but I don't think she's gonna be hungry right now.
So we have
No.
No.
we have
Thank you. Did you want? She's like,
She got the earbuds and she ain't paying attention.
You want it?
no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Alright, so they're paid up.
Christmas in June.
That's her games.
Right. So, suntan lotion, like the spray stuff, that the oils in that pull Sharpie and stuff like that right out. Yep. Alcohol will fade the paint on it, so I use that very, very sparingly. And then for general cleaning, I'll do simple green, but I water it down to about 5 to 10% with a toothbrush. Because the toothbrush will get all those little nooks and crannies and stuff like that. No, thank you. The yarn sheet, yeah. There you go. Hey. It works. See you guys. It's not like Joe didn't take 3 tips for Tyson. Yeah, right? They always bring me one when I come in here. They brought me Sonic last time, and it wasn't very good. She's like, "Oh, you're probably tired of Sonic."
I bought one from her at the park, the Powerpuff Girl one from her. She's like, oh, that looks cool. One lick, spit it out. It was the cherry flavor.
Kung Fu Panda's black cherry. It's delicious.
She likes cherry, but only in the shaved ice. I don't know why it's different, but it's different. We were gonna go home, and I was like, well, time we get home, we'll have to turn around back around and come. So we just decided to come straight here.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we decided to do that. That's what she said. They tried to get on once, but then Lorelai tricked me and couldn't come. We were eating lunch at Whole Foods, and
It's been a fairly solid day.
come on home this one, so
Because of Clay, we now have a full bracket at least.
why? Because of Clay.
Well, he was the 12th one.
I know, but like just from today, it looks like you have more people from.
Clay is filling the rest of the bracket, yes.
I know, but how many people for?
Oh,
just
there's
today?
like 3 others, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you
Pete Soto, who was number 1 at the start of the day, will probably be back first thing in the morning because he was already itching to better his time, and now that he's not in first place, he will be back. Yes. Well, and then like Clay, He already took the #1 spot, and he was just like itching. So he wasted another one of his spots and did way worse. I was like, well, there's another one burnt, so if you get knocked out, you're done.
He's practicing at home.
Yeah. Yeah, and he knows he did. He said he did like a minute 11 at the house or something like that. And then of course he tried and did even worse. So.
That's what happens when you're not thinking about it. You can do it, but like you're under pressure.
Well, he asked me to reset it first because Chris was basically like staring a death ray through. So he ended up missing the start.
Oh. Chris.
Air conditioning, Chris?
On-site guy?
Yeah.
Oh. Did he do it too?
No. I tried getting him to do. He's like, hell no, I know I suck.
What did he pick up today?
Nothing. He actually left before Clay did because he was trying to behave or something. I don't know. But I know they might not have a lot of money because they're moving into that building. Yeah.
An extra expense and pay for space.
We might be before too long too.
What?
Having to move to a new space.
Are you eating ramen noodles?
We might be down to like having 2 meals, eat the ramen noodles in one meal and eat the packet in another.
Kitchen's always open. I doubt she's watching this, so she won't.
Lori's kitchen might be open, but what about Charlie's?
Well, might have to go when he's like.
We'll wait till he's taking a trip to the office.
Mondays or when he's out.
Bauer?
Bauer.
Yep.
Character Bauer.
Jack Bauer.
Nobody wants to be. Oh wait, there is Koopa Troopa. Okay. I thought for me it was between Koopa Troopa and Yoshi. I felt were the best ones when I was doing those runs.
I felt more comfortable with Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Bowser, huh? I want someone to do Donkey Kong. Oh, okay. No one has chosen. It is Super Mario Kart. No one has chosen Mario. Poor Mario. Oh man, it wasn't that bad of a drive there. Got there actually a little early.
Every time I've driven out that way, I've never had a problem. But
Maybe
you talk to everybody else, it just they act like it's Los Angeles on the I-5. It's
There was a few moments where we had come to a complete stop, but then like within like not even a quarter of a mile, it opened back up again. Okay. And of course, there's tons of construction still on the way, so got that to deal with. People merging and stuff is a bit of a problem, but for the most part, it's okay. Found a thrift store out there. Checked it out. Wasn't much in there for electronics or stuff, but she got a skateboard and she got clothes.
that'll fare well.
I mean, I was kind of hesitant about it, but as long as she what's the difference? She don't have a board or anything. As long as she wears her helmet while she's on it. It's like one of those little mini skateboards. It's not like a full size one. So you just take a picture of this at the end of the day and post it, or you type it out?
Nope, I'm not putting it on social anymore. I just told the last time I did it, I said I'm only going to update the website because it's just in a spreadsheet and I can do it that way.
Oh, you just upload the spreadsheet.
And just take a snip of it real quick. I got thinking is like, if I was smart, I'd get some of those magnets and I'd just swap out the papers every time. But
Or you could just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, wait, because the names would be different.
Yeah.
I was like, you could move the numbers, just move the numbers around. It would probably take more time though to do the magnets because there's so much like letters and
I think the more that this goes on, the more stable this should probably become.
we're gonna get to a certain point where the top 12 are gonna be like people are not gonna be able to beat them.
Right, yeah.
They're not even gonna make it to the board.
Yeah.
You secretly like this part. You're not complaining about it.
Well, once I discovered that I had a little mini eraser instead of trying to finagle that big ass thing,
Yeah. Game changer.
wasn't as bad. Yeah.
Get some long, like, for next time maybe, some long, like, magnet strips cut, and then, like, you write it one time, and then you just move the strips around.
But the problem with that though is you're still gonna have different names.
Yeah, at first, yeah. I mean, if you're in the top 12, you really, I would expect you're going to get a bunch of people maybe the last day before or something, if they're not in the top 12.
Well, we know who is gonna wait and see what time he has to beat. So.
But all you gotta do is make it the top 12.
Right.
Like, if I was smart, I would, like, purposely not go
You and I
top.
both know that's not how he
I
works.
know. So, are you gonna bracket people together by times, or just gonna be random for the top 12?
No, top 4 would get buys, and then 5 would play 12, 6 plays 11.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's beneficial for you
It
to
is good
get
practice.
the
I
better
was
time.
wondering
Yeah.
if there was a reason why you might want to get into the top 3.
But then again, there's also maybe some gamesmanship, just getting the top 12, knowing
what I
that's
was
not your
thinking.
best, and
That's what I was thinking. Like, be like the underdog. Like, don't show everybody your hand.
it's called sandbagging.
Well, no, it's called, like,
It's sandbagging.
not being a target.
It's sandbagging.
So is that illegal?
No,
Is it frowned upon?
it's. I mean, in golf, people do it all the time, where they
Just do good enough.
they're better handicaps than. They make sure their handicap is more amateurish.
Oh yeah, you told me about
Yeah.
that. Like by not reporting rounds or just,
Yep.
just falsifying
Yep.
stuff.
So
Make
that way, when
themselves-
they go to the tournaments, then
Oh,
they're
it's just they do it in tennis too.
Yeah.
You go to a 3-5 rating, suddenly get bracketed with a bunch of people that are in a different level. So you want to stay 3-0, even though you can play 3-5. You want to stay 3-0. You don't want your rating to go up. So you would purposely like lose matches. Don't like win too many matches in a row. Otherwise they'll like move you to the next level. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't. I'm almost a reverse sandbagger. I won't post like horrible rounds because it kills my ego. I don't want the handicap to go up. But tournament play that kills you because
And you're like, you are in a different bracket.
right. That's why I love the way that the Golf Channel league that I was in
Yeah.
before they shut it down. I love the way they did it.
Yeah.
It's just like, all right, you go out there and play a few rounds. If you're the one winning a couple tournaments in a row, well, you're moving up to the next division. I don't care what your handicap is.
Right. That's good. That's fair. 'Cause then, I mean, if you keep consistently winning, you obviously are
Right.
in a different league. Selling systems today?
Yeah, I sold a Genesis. I sold the Xbox original. I was gonna I cleaned the Wii as best I could. And I was gonna clean that Spider-Man PS4, but I ran out of air cans. So
Oh.
tomorrow, wait, is Ace open on Sundays?
Yeah.
All right, so before we come in, I need to go over there because I need to get some air filters anyway.
I'm gonna make the Costco run. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Maybe.
All right, from this point on, somebody will either not have their name written up there at all, or somebody else is getting bumped off. I know Kobe, it's Joy's grandkid. He's not. He's not going to be here for the finals anyway.
Oh, he's not?
But he just wanted to play, so he'd be a part of it.
He fell off a few times, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, and then Bowser's one of the best if you know how to control them, but if you don't, because I was like, yeah, you know, Bowser's like me, big fat butt and big fat stomach, so if you get going too fast, you can't stop it.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll take the corners.
I mean, you almost have to start the drift with him like super early. Well, I mean, just the fact that I wouldn't have to be erasing names all the time, and then I could just pull a piece of paper in and out of those magnet clips. That's what I was referring to.
Oh, slots.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying little, like, letter magnet.
No.
Yeah, I did what I was thinking, but yeah. Different.
Yeah. But it's almost like now I'm just like I said, it's the more people that do it, it's gonna start kind of stabilizing.
So you get, watch it. Now that you said that, like, every person that comes in is gonna be like right in the middle of.
Yeah, but that's better than having to go all the way up with the erasing. Oh yeah, Clay gets 2 tickets as well. I keep forgetting to give tickets out, so I've had to go back and write their names and phone numbers on them.
But they don't have to hold on the ticket, right?
No.
You're just having them write a ticket.
Just name and phone number. That's all it is. Each entry, yep. So tomorrow, remind me to ask and make sure that once her husband and son come in to do it, that I have them do their ticket. Yeah, prepaid.
Oh, what do you have to do then? Like,
So that'll be 12, Clay did 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 paid entries right now. That's what, 25? We almost paid for first place. Almost.
probably your most successful tournament yet, huh? You know what it is? Probably people don't. They want something quick. They don't want to have to invest
Right.
time.
Right. And that's I won't be surprised if we're having to make calls outside of the top 12 for the final tournament to see who wants to participate. I won't be surprised at all. Or if they say they'll be here, then they never show up. I won't be surprised on that either.
And I'm surprised it's just getting it. Price or something. Or maybe they'll even, probably be a surprise to them. They probably don't even hear that part we say.
Well, yeah, because like Kobe, he was obviously disappointed that he wouldn't be able to come back for the tournament. But I was like, but we're gonna have gift cards in part of the drawing. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah. And then just in case you're doing this and I'm not here, when they're done, I'm putting them in alphabetical order by the name. The only difference is Kobe, he's right up front, because I don't know if his last name is like his grandma or if it's something different, so. Ugh.
Busy enough that you couldn't really get anything done today?
Well, I was kind of joking with Bombay. I was like, I sat up here for a little bit after the first morning rush. I was like, well, I kind of want to get back there and do something, but I know as soon as I get started, it's going to happen. People are more people. I mean, no sooner than I get halfway done toothbrushing the Wii. Yep, another rush of people. All right, they leave, go back there, get started. More people. It's just like, okay, maybe I ought to come back here and do more work more often.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
But then eventually it gets to the point where there's nothing out here. Then what? Then what? So if I can't get the stuff done back here to put out here, and only worried about what's going out of here, how am I going to get that stuff out here?
So what are you gonna do? Be like, stop. I got stuff to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Guess you're just gonna start coming your day out again.
How am I going to do that?
In the evenings. Plenty of time.
No. Absolutely not.
I gotta work 12-hour shifts.
Ain't gonna do it. Read my lips. Yeah, I mean, it's still lower than what other, you know, the past couple summer weeks had been, but this is, as of right now, we're almost like what the normal non-summer week is. Not the dead parts, but you know, just we're at like 1700.
In between.
We're at 17 right now, but like normally during the weeks during the summertime, it was in the like mid 2000s. So.
Yeah, if you load adapter sold, I'll drop the price down to $65. I was just gonna move that money into savings and use it to pay for the property taxes. Or I could put it into this, you want me to write a check and if you want to capture the sales, you can do it.
You figured it out.
You want to get your true sales, I mean, but
You figured it out.
it's just not storefront sales.
So I was thinking about instead of going through you, some of the stuff like that, maybe I'll post it on like price charting. Then that way it'll still go through the store account that way.
Does it though, or do you still have to transfer it from PayPal? And
Well, it would go through the business PayPal, yeah, but.
stuff like that.
Said I was thinking about it. Now that I was guaranteed to do it. And then, like I said, Tax was talking about the whatnot, where you don't necessarily have to have the cheap auctions. You can literally just do a video of your store and just do it whatever it's priced at.
List everything in the store, or just certain?
Well, no, you just kind of walk around, and if somebody's watching and says, "Oh, I want that," then you put it for sale on the whatnot store, and then they buy it through there.
So you have to. Are they like locked into buying, or you have to just trust
Well,
that they're gonna buy it?
You trust that they're gonna. I mean, you can always. You're not losing anything if they don't.
You have to go through the process of listing.
Of listening, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's also, they're not guaranteed to get it because when you put it in the store, somebody else that might be watching, be like, oh no, he ain't getting that. I'm going to sit there and keep refreshing, and once it's loaded in the store, I'm going to get it. All right, well, with only a couple minutes left, I'm going to go ahead and assume nobody else is coming. Shut the stream down, but Mr. Bombay, thanks for hanging out, and anybody out there in Lurkland as well. Be sure to check out the website, and I'll have the updated times and list on there. So we'll be back at it tomorrow.